Cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, do my thing, motherfucker. My Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight, long leaves, sold in. Sold in, make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't hit, do it right now. Get your ass off the walls, this could mean a sentence. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody, come on, everybody,
Okay, so I just saw something funny on Twitter that is very relevant to the stream, mind you. Which is surprising because I didn't actually expect to see something funny on Twitter because Twitter is shit. However, this is actually pretty funky, if I may call it that. Just give me a second to start up Sliggy here. There we go. Also, welcome back, by the way, to another session of how offensive can we get while playing Zelda. Now, sadly, I don't think I will be joined by anyone for now. Sag said she couldn't or can't. C10 will be here later. That much I know. I'll still jump into the voice chat because, you know, you never know. And then, you know, whenever C10 is here, he can just jump in, so it doesn't really matter. But how are you guys doing? I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, thankfully. Even though today was like another fucking super weird day. I don't even know where to begin. Well, I know where to begin. I'll begin when I'm in the fucking game. Doing okay? That's good, that's good. Okay's better than fucking shit, right? Like, the last 2 days have been just not fucking... just absolutely not fun for me either. So, today is a nice change of pace, I will say. Tomorrow I'm fucking starting uni again, which that, yay. Oh, fuck, is that it?
You didn't think I'd be here today, well, me neither.
Well, I mean, after you said you weren't gonna, I was worried. I would have to do streams alone. That's something I never do. How are you doing,
No,
Zach?
right?
How are you doing?
Eh, I feel better if I, was
you-
not sick, but
But
it's
did
fine.
you take the drugs though?
No, I just took a nap. Like
That is
slept.
also a pretty good thing to do.
Look
All
at
right,
him.
great.
Look at him.
Look at whom? Oh, him. Hold on. Oh no. Oh god, I need to catch up on episodes. I need to
Me
watch
too.
I need to watch a bunch of them today. Or tonight after the stream, I mean. Cuz
Apparently, the episode that they got their their final forms and has
okay.
aired.
Oh fuck, really? What does that mean,
Yeah,
that
I
the
think
series
so.
is going to be over soon, or
No, it's just they usually get it like halfway through the fucking series
Oh,
because
okay. Yeah.
it's just kind of how Pretty Cure works,
I don't. I've never seen a series before
So first they
Tropical
get
Rouge.
their standard powers
Yes.
and the cool stuff.
Yes.
Cool stuff, right?
Yeah, right. I remember.
Oh shit! I shot myself out of the map. Whoops.
I thought you
Sorry, I'm playing Mario 64.
Oh, wow.
I'm bad at it.
Is that like supposed to be a surprise, or hold on, I'll there we go. All
So
right.
yeah, you get the characters, you get their
Yes.
original powers, right?
Yes.
So then you
Yes.
trying to think.
Then you get
A
the
bit muddled.
mid-season cure. Or
Yeah,
no,
with
no,
the
no,
gun.
before that, because then like, because the
No,
way it
oh,
works
yeah, yeah.
for Tropical Rouge, right? So we got
Yeah, then you get the group get power,
yeah, you start off with
and
like
then you get the gun.
yeah, you start off with like the leader, and then you get every other bitch gets her debut, right? Before they're working all together. And everybody obviously gets their own like special, right? That was how it was for Tropical Rouge anyway. And then they get like the combined special. Then
Yeah, the combined special, my favorite
exactly.
pizza.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, I mean, I don't know about that. And then then we got the mid-season cure, which was Laura. Spoilers if you've been living under a rock under the sea.
Fucking rock.
But it's undersea rock, which is important because it's fitting.
Why?
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the ocean.
Ocean.
And then like Laura got her special, right? And then she got like a power up. She got the gun. They gave her a fucking gun. I don't know how they could do that.
And then you finally have the all-together attack.
Exactly. So I believe I can fly. I also believe that we're actually done here, and we just have to go. Oh, we have to go there.
Really
I
should
think.
take a drug or something. I don't know.
Yeah, do drugs. Hell yeah. What are you, unbased? Not
Yeah, my
taking
mom's gonna
drugs?
take me to the doctor like tomorrow or something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because this has been going on for like too long, like a fucking month,
Yeah, I know, like, you said it, like, I was worried, because I figured it was just like, oh, I mean, yeah, she's, like, sick or something, right? She's fucking sick. Because, like, that happens, right? It's like, yeah, you get sick, right? It's like, okay, yeah, you'll feel like shit for a week or two. But then you've been doing this shit for a while, haven't you?
For like, yeah, I don't know why. I tried to look it up on Google, I didn't find anything that particularly had my symptoms. All it said was just like, oh yeah, you're fucking stressed, and I'm
you've got cancer.
yeah, no shit.
I mean, it could very well also, like, stress could be a part of it, right? That's for sure. But it's like,
I don't
it's
like
still,
stress because I fucking,
it's still
you know,
weird.
I've been sick for a month.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's still weird, because, like, even if you're stressed out, like, there will be times in between when you're not, and that usually should fix it, at least a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
So
It
by the
does.
way,
Yeah, that's exactly what's been happening.
Yeah, right?
There's just periods of like
Yes.
goodness, and then there's just periods of not. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Whenever you watch my stream, I know it's definitely not. Well, you're not going to say anything to that? You're not going to make fun of me?
Tired.
Wow, okay, you really are sick. Holy shit. So this
Sick
is
as
a thing. Sick as fuck.
Fuck.
This is a thing that I found on Twitter. I will post it in memes
I
for
got
streams as
stomped
well.
by a fuck. I got stomped by a fucking womb.
Womb?
It's not his name. I can't remember it right now.
A womb? That's I don't. Is that what they call periods nowadays? Getting stomped by a womb?
I don't know.
So this is obviously another Darman video, as everybody can tell from the captions. And they've got this sequence of events here that is just amazing, which is, hey, can we get you guys' opinion on something? Come on, you motherfucker.
I fucking hate Bomb Battlefield. I hate all of these fucking womps. No, this isn't Bomb Battlefield!
It's the Womp's Fortress.
Yeah.
We've got a, yeah, sure, what's up? And then they
No,
ask,
that's not real.
who do you think is hotter? And then the last picture is like the shitty, I don't even think this is a real magazine. I think Darman made this up. It's a magazine with the cover being 2021's hottest guy. And the question is, who's the hottest guy? Is it David Dobrik or Mr. Beast? And it looks like it's actually them. I don't know. Is that them?
Yeah, that's them? Mr. Beast. I don't know Mr. Dobrik.
I think David Dobrik is like some guy who had YouTube drama a while back, if I remember correctly.
Of course, they always have.
This fucking retard here. Is that a fucking... It's just a
picture of you.
No, it's a picture of the Yarnada. But yeah, so like...
But I'm not be able to voice act today, so...
That's alright.
But I can always get the Hyrule.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I was worried we weren't gonna get back to Hyrule.
So, the Cookie Run, you know, is having a Sonic crossover, and,
yes.
And you have to get, like, all the fucking Chaos Emeralds to do it.
Why do you have to get all the...
Sonic.
Oh, okay, I thought to get,
that's how you get Sonic.
But do you get a Super Sonic?
No, you either get Sonic or Tails.
That's fucking stupid. I want Super Sonic.
No, you're too... That's gay.
Not that Not that I can play the event anyway, because, like...
I'm kind of stuck on a level, too.
The first level literally is just like, oh yeah, 100,000 attack power.
Come on, I'm like, down.
Oh,
I'm an idiot.
I'm at a very nice and round fucking, like, 22,000 right now.
Oh, I did it, yay.
Very nice. But yeah, Cookie Run's been a lot of fun.
Ooh, this camera, ooh. Ooh.
So what, like, are you playing it on the Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mario 64 camera is good.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's definitely the best camera in all of the Mario games.
Alright, I did it. I got all the fucking coins.
Did you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Heard from the elder, brother. We're supposed to let you go up anytime. You want to go up? Alright, get up on my back, brother. Nice.
Yay.
I don't know what exactly it is that's here.
Ooh, Jesus.
Did you just fucking burp?
Yeah.
You absolute fucking disgusting creature. I'm kidding. How's your girlfriend, by the way? Because you said last time that, like...
I think she's doing good. Her brother got COVID, though, from school.
Oh, fuck. So does that mean she's... Oh, fuck. Does that mean she has to go into quarantine as well, or...?
I don't know, probably. She doesn't even go to school, though. She dropped out.
Oh. Well, fair enough, then. That's pretty based.
Ah! I fucking hate the Mario 64 controls.
No, what do you mean? They're the best controls of all the games.
Especially the fucking camera.
No, come on.
It works against you in so many ways. It's not made for, like, tiny platforming.
Zach, please. Are you trying to tell me that Mario 64
How the fuck do I do the sun
controls
thing
terribly.
again?
Are
Oh,
you
I did it! I'm doing it! Fuck.
are you trying to tell me that Mario 64 isn't the
Go
best game of all times?
Give me the fucking red cap. I'm looking at you, you son of a bitch.
Come on now, Zach. Don't be like that. Don't be lying to me. Don't be telling me.
Why isn't it? Why am I not going to the special stage? I'm on the sun and I'm looking up at the sky.
Doesn't that have to be after, like, you do something special?
Fucking no.
So what
I don't know how
compelled
Mario
you to
works.
what compelled you to play 64 then?
Because I bought the 3D collection.
Well, why did you do that?
Because I wanted Galaxy.
Oh, well, I mean that's fair enough.
That's the only reason why I bought it. I even tried playing Sunshine and I just could not.
But here's my question to you. Are you Mr. Gay?
Yes. But it's like, I don't know how the fucking controls work in that game either. It's so hard.
Well, Galaxy...
No, not Galaxy, Sunshine.
Sunshine's not that... Ah, well, yeah, no, Sunshine's kinda... wacky.
It's...
What is it, little human? You need something from me?
Oh, he his
Patriarch of the
nipples.
Goron tribe is Darbus, and that is me. I heard some monsters slipped through our defense while I was distracted and attacked Kakariko. Do not worry, little human. I've sent some Gorons down to help the
I'm
villagers.
gonna go kill Bowser.
Hell yeah. So... What now? See, this is now a problem because we don't have C10 here, and I don't know who the fuck we're talking to.
Uh-oh.
Young
Fell through the floor.
The patriarch wandered home as if nothing had ever happened. It seems he remembers nothing of the events in the mines.
Oh,
What?
the fucking platforming.
Come on now, Zach. Don't tell me Mario 64 isn't the best game ever.
No, it's a fun game. It's just the fucking camera controls are just not built
polished. It is the most polished, well-designed, well-made Mario game of all time. The camera is immaculate. It's just your shit at playing the game.
Oh god, I do like half of the shortcuts they did in this game.
Yeah, that's
with
true, though.
textures.
Yes.
Why the fuck are there angry floating orbs? Why are the balls angry? Why did they shock me?
You're asking me? These are questions you're asking of me. The slick
Nintendo! Why is your game
They're
bad?
telling me that most of the Gorons went down to Kakariko Village. This is just the entrance to... thing again, yeah.
This game is... polished.
Yes, definitely. It's one of those things,
Come on,
like...
let me get up the stairs.
Whenever I've been met with so much criticism for commenting on the idea that, that Mario 64 isn't literally the most perfect game ever, like Mario game-wise.
Have they fucking tried to play with the camera?
Well, I would assume maybe, but then, you know, like, most people are
Come on,
still,
give me your
like...
fucking tail. Give me your fucking tail. How do I kill you?
Most people are still, like, fucking idiots and will say, like, no, it's the best game. Like, I personally find...
Okay.
I personally find that, like, Sunshine is
Do I have to do this thing with the fucking palm?
superior in every way because it's
Get
just
the
a better
outta
fucking
here.
game. And it's like, well,
Shit. I fucked up.
people don't respond well to that because, you know, I mean, you know, I get it, like, and I'm not saying Mario 64 isn't like a good game.
It's like a bad game. It's fun to play. It's just
yeah, it's just fucking frustrating because there's so much bullshit.
shit.
Yeah, the controls are like not amazing. And the thing is though, the sad part about that is the fucking fact that there's so many like great mods and whatever for Mario 64 that I feel are ruined by the fact that the controls
I just
are
took the ring.
Sorry, what?
God damn it! Fucking, I hate the Bowser fight.
Alright, nice. I
So
opened up the
much.
shortcut.
I hate it so much. Like, I'm supposed to go hit him. Oh,
Here, you're supposed to make him grab his tail and swing
yeah,
him
and
around
you have to,
and
like,
go...
throw him into the fucking bombs. Do you have any idea how hard that is?
Bowser.
I don't think this is the version where you can say goodbye, Bowser.
You can't because they fucking removed it. I am fucking glad that was something they considered to be important, right? Like, yeah, let's not tweak the camera or do anything like that. Let's use a fucking ROM for Mario 64. Why not, you know?
Get your ass over here.
Let's not remake the fucking game and
Come on.
improve upon what was already there. Let's not do any of that.
You're gonna love the newest, like, Tropical Rouge episode.
I think so.
Yeah, like, he has to, like, cook seafood. Because he lost his orb. He lost his orb.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, this, like, they're having, like, a school festival or something.
Yes.
And, like, the judo club sells, like, grilled squid, but they couldn't get a grilled squid costume this year. So they had to get a crab one. So they mistake the crab guy for being the guy in the crab costume. Get fucked.
That's fucking stupid. I like it.
It's so funny. And then because he's a chef and hates seeing, like, shit things...
You mean shitty food?
Like, yes. So he cooks, like, all the squid for them.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. Love it. I love it. Okay, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. I think I'm supposed to be out here, though. I think me going in there was actually wrong. This is the problem when you don't have C10 here. There's nobody to fucking backseat.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
What? I mean that as in, like, the most positive way possible.
Oh shit, it's Peach's face. Let me go through it. Can I... Which one was I supposed to go through again? It's like 3 of them.
I think the center one?
What does it say?
Either the center one or the very most right one. You're trying to go to the slide, right?
Yeah, okay. Peach, you bitch! Come on, let me in!
What, dude, why did they give all the Nintendo or, well, Mario girls...
Oh, I did it, it was not in the center one, you fucking idiot.
Dick-sucking lips. Why'd they do that?
Do.
Was it, which one was it? Was it the center one or the most right one?
Fuck! Yeah, most right one.
Okay, yeah.
Again, camera is not good for this fucking game.
Come on. Sack, please. You can't keep lying to us like this, okay?
Come on, let me use the fucking thing. I killed Bowser. What else do you want?
So it is in there, whatever that purple shit is. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing is the problem. Which, I mean, it's nothing new, but, you know.
I hate that I can go to so many places. Oh no, this is the underwater level. Nope, fuck that. Fuck that.
You don't like it?
I've seen the eel. No, fuck that.
You know likey?
You know, like...
I felt fucking betrayed when I watched that Bugsnax gameplay the other day, and I saw the word Strabby in that game, and I was like, Sack didn't come up with that?
Yeah, of course I did, and I'm not that smart. Oh.
Well, right, but I was like... I was like thinking to myself, like, this has got to be a coincidence. How fucking cool would it be if it's a coincidence? And no, just turns out Sack is a fucking thief and steals shit.
Oh man, remember when like people found out there was Luigi in the game files?
A what?
Luigi in the game files of N64.
Oh yeah.
So it really was. L will be real.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Have you never seen the thing, like the old like thing being like, oh yeah, the plaque in the garden says L will be real.
Oh yeah.
Da, da, da.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean they should have put Luigi in the fucking game. Why didn't they?
I mean, I don't think they had space.
Well, maybe they could have fucking removed the shitty water levels. That would have been good. Okay, what are we doing, friends? Person you're looking for is in... Oh, okay. So I
Why
guess
are you
we're...
telling me about the booze now? Why are you telling me about the booze here in the fucking garden?
Okay, I guess this isn't anything then. Well, fuck me, I thought... Great.
Oh god, how do the water controls work?
Horribly. So, stick, like, makes you move and position yourself, but then you have to hit A to actually move in the direction. And I think up and down
Oh, is this where the key goes? Please?
Mario 64 was originally gonna have multiplayer, but apparently they couldn't make it work how they wanted, so they scrapped it. Thank you, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Salute. Oh no, I know this part of the building. Oh. I've seen the creepypastas.
Was supposed to originally get a sequel or add-on thing for the disc drive. Well, I mean, we all know how well the disc drive worked out, right?
Why is that supposed to be a torch? Those are just those don't even look like torches. Those are just fucking hell. Those are just hell orbs.
Well, fuck you, Sec. You spent $60 on
Where the fuck
two
am I
good
going?
games and a third one that's alright.
Fuck am I even Why is there a black tar pit? I've been sucked into the black tar pit.
Well, there you go.
Swimming beast in the cavern. What the fuck? Yeah, no thank you.
No?
No thank you.
No, thank you.
No thank you, really. There's nothing there.
It
That's
would
a
have been
weird
cool to see,
fucking spot.
like, what they would have done with a Nintendo.
Oh
What-
no, they jump out.
The disc drive failed because they had, like, no fucking games for it, right? Is that, am I remembering that correctly?
Okay. I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. Peach, girl, what's with your castle?
Yeah, look at that.
How
Get
did
up there.
90s kids beat this game?
They didn't. Everybody just fucking lied. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't have to do everything to beat Mario, right? 64, I mean. Enough to, like, get...
Oh, the water, the fucking, oh god, oh Jesus Christ.
See, that's how you can tell Sack is peak zoomer. Can't even beat Mario 64.
Because of the fucking camera.
No.
Is a decree that one shall pound the pillars. What the fuck does that mean?
The camera is the best thing in the world, Sack. You're
Come on,
just
let me up,
shit.
let me up.
And truth be told, though,
Let me...
with games as old as that, it's like you always gotta remember that, oh yeah, this was back when, like, this was the newest fucking thing, right? It's like they really don't always hold up.
Can I go outside? Alright, I can now fuck around in Peach's...
This drive failed due to it just not selling well in Japan. Who's attacking?
Peach's gonna be mad at me when she finds out her fucking water's gone.
Well, why'd you steal her water?
I had to. Oh, what the fuck is this texturing? Oh my god!
Wasn't the explanation for why Peach doesn't have any, like... It's just blue and red potion. Wasn't the explanation for why Peach doesn't have any furniture in that castle because it's like she has a separate castle for all her furniture and then she just has that one?
Fuck am I?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, now I've got bombs. Nice.
Oh no, the water's back, you son of a bitch!
How did you do that?
Peach!
This drive failed because it wasn't selling well in Japan. It wasn't getting any major support that got people to want to buy it. It had a set of games made to be a Mario Paint sequel. I remember that, yes, and the F-Zero stuff where you could like create your own tracks and shit. Not anything too major. Like there was a SimCity 64. Yes, you're right. You're right. Oh, and you can bow and arrow combo. Cool.
Well, where's Yoshi? When do I get to see Yoshi?
When you beat the game 100%.
Ew, fuck that. That's I know. I still can't believe that's your reward. Like, no cake. You just get a fucking dog.
No cake. Yeah, the only cake I want is Princess Peach's cake. Haha. It's the funny joke. Hello, chicken.
You can fuck. Okay.
Dude, what if you could fuck Princess Peach?
Oh, fuck yeah.
In the new Mario game. No, don't say that! You're baby!
Not for long.
You've literally just turned fucking 17, Zach. Don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Hey, C10, have fun while I do nothing and play Mario games.
That's fine. Which Mario game?
C10 Zach is a lazy bitch.
I thought she was an L.
Well, she's also a lazy bitch. Okay,
I
so...
am ill. I just felt better enough to, you know, bully you bitches.
Yeah. So, here's my question, C10.
Okay.
Oh.
Are traps gay? But also, more seriously, I just got the bombs.
Yeah.
Is there anything important to do with bombs in here that I have to do? Like in this area?
Okay, I entered the cottage first. What did you want me to do, motherfucker?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay. Fuck. That's an ugly baby.
Because there's like a thing on the map here where this purple shit, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what that means.
Do you want to go up there and have a look?
Well, I was up there, and it was like inside with the old Goron people, and there was nothing. But I can run back up real quick.
Perhaps that means the entrance to a dungeon.
Oh, is that just it?
It might be. I don't know.
Oh, you might be right. Wait, hold on. Give me a schmeckend here. Okay, so I think, by the way, I think what we wanted to do is... Oh, yeah, it is the entrance to the dungeon, because this is the... Yeah, okay. So I think what we wanted to do was go do the Golden Wolf.
Yeah. Well, I just noticed it's got one red eye.
Sam?
And what does that mean? It's an edgy anime character?
Well, no, it's just that the hero shade in human form has one eye.
Well, yeah, that's because the wolf is also the hero's shade in wolf form. There we go. Fucking.
Yeah, I just never noticed that they added the eye on the little icon there.
Maybe the wolf just lost his eye out of solidarity. It'd be just like the shade.
These snowmen have knives.
Oh fuck! It's the postman.
No, fuck.
Greetings, Mr. Knotts. I've come to deliver a letter. This letter, two letters, in fact. Bye. The hero's shade is Ocarina of Time Link. Fun fact for me. Well, that's a...
I believe I mentioned that last week.
Yes, I believe I also knew that already. Alright, new Sundries shop. Sundries, not Sundries. That's... And then, yeah, bomb arrows. Thank you, I've already combined the arrows with the bombs.
Yeah.
Why was that never a thing in... Why was that never a thing in any other Zelda game other than later in... Breath of the Wild?
Link's Awakening.
That one doesn't count.
That's where it comes from.
That one doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. That one doesn't count because it'll make me look like a stupid man.
Oh, you don't need any help to do that, Fab.
Oh, you fucking piece of you motherfucker, I swear to God. Also, I don't know if you're, like, far away from the mic again, but you're pretty silent.
It's, like, off to the side a little bit, hang on.
Oh, okay, that's why.
How's
yeah.
that?
That's perfect.
Now you get to hear the sweet dulcet tones of me eating crumpets.
Fucking, who cares? I
Fucking
eat and
Englishman.
drink shit on my stream all the time. You see me complaining? No,
I mean,
because I'm
the
the one
fucking
eating.
kids.
It's the fucking kids, bitch!
What is, who's a bitch, Sack?
I can't play video game.
Yeah, what a surprise. Sack is shit at games. I'm kidding.
Which game you playing again, Zach? I completely forgot.
64.
Ah,
When do you get the flying caps again?
15 stars, I think.
Fuck.
What, do you not have 15 stars, Sack? How do you suck?
I only have 9.
I think it's 15. I've never actually played it, so...
I better get more stars, bitch. Where's this fucking piece of shit furry? Right here. Wait, don't. Please, my dick, calm down. There we go. So, I took...
It's also what, Community Day today, by the way.
Yes, it is. I saw that earlier today when I was at the vet with Smokey. And he's a big ol' healthy boy. And everything is good.
I wish I was a healthy boy.
Well, you're a girl. Oh god, no! I'm getting yiffed.
You're getting chomped on the head.
Hold on, something's fucking happening. Hold on. Okay, now I could do it. I just needed 10 stars. Get fucked.
We meet again.
Okay, I got that wrong. Maybe that's in the 64 version. Maybe that's in the DS version. Sorry.
You have little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill?
Hell yeah.
Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you've mastered the last skill I taught you. The ending blow. Now then, come at me.
Yes?
I think you're voicing him wrong. It should be yeah.
Fair enough.
It's Link.
But if I do that, the police is gonna show up.
Excellent.
Why would the police show up if you did that?
I've had the police called on
Wait,
me
shit, no!
for being loud before. Even though I wasn't that loud. I would gladly do that voice though. You're absolutely correct.
Alright, let me in back again, let me in.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura just said, oh hi, C10. Well, she said that earlier already. Not just now, but she said hi. We were talking about everyone's favorite thing, the N64 disk drive.
Shit.
Ah. Yes, that's interesting piece of technology.
Yes. Zach, is there a hurricane?
Yes.
Is there a hurricane?
That's not fucking funny.
I mean, she has cats.
That's not that's not fucking funny.
Oh god, I can hear my voice. It's echoing. Oh no.
Wait, why is it echoing?
Because I just opened the stream.
Oh.
No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses. Yeah.
Pirates.
When did we turn the fucking pirates, mate? It's not.
What the heck accent are you doing, mate?
I don't know.
Why are we going Australian, mate?
Use L to lock on to me, then try it. You have learned so much, so I'm sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack.
Yeah, this is a very helpful thing. It's great. It's actually worked quite well against the Gorons as well.
After you shield attack with R and send your foe reeling, attack with your sword immediately.
I don't know how to fly.
It's kind of like gliding,
yeah,
so you have to like...
You have to triple jump though to start it.
Yeah.
Like with the
Oh yeah, I can do it. Thank
Cap.
you.
Bounce,
Man, I
bounce,
sure do
bounce.
wish the game was much more,
better.
Friendly.
was switching.
Are you doing well, Zach?
No.
It sounds like you're doing
Camera.
fantastically.
Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword strike without
Open
hesitation.
a hole in your enemy's ribcage.
Right,
But-
that's what you'll be doing later.
Yeah.
The shield attack
Oh
I have
my
just
God,
taught
this
you can
fucking
also
camera.
be used to repel an enemy's
Please.
projectile attacks.
Let me in.
Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack.
There's a star in this level.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Shit.
Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you defeat them with ease.
With
Done.
projectiles.
Yeah, exactly.
We go over there?
It's Project Isles. It's
Project.
Hey, Bab,
No.
you ever thought of doing any Mario RPGs on stream?
I mean, maybe.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't mind doing voice
Fuck,
work.
I
for that,
go.
because I actually like voicing.
Why is this
Maybe.
game like this? Why?
Zach, it's a shitty game from the 90s. What do you think?
How are you, Donald? Did you sleep well?
Done. You've learned the second skill. Now get the fuck out of here.
Get out of my sight.
Star!
I have Navi fine.
But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. Path to becoming the true hero is a long one. You have grasped, but once you've grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it.
Shit
You must-
game. Why did dude bros defend your ass?
You must persist on the
Knowledge
loyal,
boggles.
on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not
Sucks
forget
having
your
a
discipline
breakdown.
with the blade before we meet again.
And,
Zach, are you-
obviously, you're talking in the third person.
Yeah. By the way, Zach, who the fuck is your profile picture?
It is a character from the 4th My Little Pony movie.
Oh, wait, why is she
I
why is she a human?
It's because it's the Human Horse Girl movies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, isn't it
Yeah.
like Equestria or something?
Yeah, Equestria Girls, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one where the MILF woman is from.
Yeah.
That
So,
What?
like, the plot of the 4th movie is that they go to, like, this camp that's been around
Yes,
for a while.
Auschwitz.
No, just a nice little camp.
Yeah, I know, yeah, Auschwitz, like I said.
No, for a school field trip. And,
I went there for a school field trip. What's your point?
Oh,
Listen,
but man, they should have put you in the showers then.
Well, I'm not Jewish, so that doesn't really fly.
But you're not, but you're green, so like...
Yeah, I'm a superior race.
Oh,
Hitler would have
God.
loved me. Hitler would have actually fucking hated me because the dude was like a super straight man. He was vegetarian. He didn't like dirty jokes. Hitler would have fucking hated me.
He would have.
He would have gassed me in an instant.
But yeah, so the thing is, the cute little camp, right? And for some reason, the girls are all getting like cool magic powers. Because, you know, thanks to Twilight, fucking sparkle magic has leaked over into this dimension.
That's right,
This is
'cause-
all your...
Isn't it like... So Twilight Sparkle is the only one who's like not originally human, right?
No, that's also Sunset Shimmer.
Oh, okay.
Sunset Shimmer was a student of Princess Celestia, said fuck you, and went to the human world,
Okay.
where she became a bully. Hold on, let me see if I can find the most funniest fucking image.
Because I just
From, like, the
remember,
first
I
movie.
think, was it the first movie with the siren bitches or whatever?
Second movie.
Okay, that was
Movie.
the second movie.
You're thinking of the second movie with the magical fart clouds.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think we're talking about the same
The
movie.
fucking magic is green, motherfucker. Tell me,
I see.
tell me I'm wrong.
I see.
That's
I mean, to be fair, a lot of things actually portray fart clouds as like a kind of mustardy yellow. A mustardy yellowy brown
speaking
colour.
of farts. Fucking I watched a I watched one of the Your Movie Sucks stream highlights when he was editing for a thing they did, and
I got 85 of these things.
he was looking through like children's cartoons and like.
Why can't we find the image of like? Okay, so in the first movie, Sunset Shimmer just continuously kept winning the fucking like Queen of the Fall formal, and then each image gets progressively more fucking like ridiculous. It's so funny. I can't find it though.
So Sunset Shimmer is the one with the red and yellow hair, right? Or is that a different one?
Yeah, that Sunset Bacon hair.
Yes, that one.
Sunset Bacon.
I mean, it's not
Where the fuck
inaccurate.
is- Yeah, I found it! I found it! I fucking found it! I fucking found it! It's so funny.
We'll post
It just
it.
gets... I'm trying to. I'm slow.
No kidding.
She just gets more and more evil.
What the fuck?
Oh no. That's the... Happy,
It's
sinister, laughing maniacally.
it's like a crazy bitch.
What the hell? What? Who gave her the crazy pills? Oh god.
It's such a funny fucking... Okay, wait, we're supposed to be talking about the fourth one. Why are we on the first one? So, yeah, they all get, like, powers and shit. Like,
This
Pinkie
is-
Pie can make
yeah. Yes?
Pinkie Pie can make explosions with sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Applejack...
course you can.
It's fucking Pinkie Pie. Applejack has super strength. Rainbow Dash has super speed. I forgot what Twilight has. You know, the other
she
Twilight
just-
has.
Oh, okay.
Because
Wait,
this
so
is
there's
this world's Twilight.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, why are there two now?
Because there's two different Twilights in two different worlds. She's still kind of reeling over from, you know, kind of becoming a demon in the previous movie, but it's fine.
Yeah, because I remember, I think it was, like, the first one, because I watched this with my niece at the time, who was very much into
Horses.
well, I mean, just My Little Pony.
Human horse girls.
And I remember the first movie. I don't know if it was the first movie, but I remember one of the ones where she went to the
So,
human world,
Yeah.
and it was like, well, this is an anime. She got isekai'd.
Sunset Shimmer has the power to see into people's minds.
Okay.
Rarity can just make diamond-like shaped things. Like, oh, she can make diamond shields
crush
and
diamond
shit.
into coal. She could crush coal into diamond with a sphincter.
No, that's me.
That's Fab's thing.
It's just
And
Fab's
then,
power,
and then,
okay.
can you guess what Fluttershy's power is?
Is it to grow butterfly wings?
No, to talk to fucking animals.
Well, that's just the regular one, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, alright then.
Which is like that doesn't. I feel like that's a useless power within the regular universe because
know,
they're all
it is
fucking
useless.
animals.
They're all...
Like, because in the human universe, I could see
to
that.
more like
because-
human animals, to like less like human animals, like birds.
yeah,
Except for
exactly, right?
griffins.
But it's like that's like they're all animals. They're like ponies are still animals. So it's like
But
that's
yeah,
a
there's
stupid fucking power.
two Twilights. One is Science Twilight, or also known as Sci-Twi, and then there's just Twilight Sparkle.
This is fucking.
What? Sci-twi.
Yeah, because she came to, you know, Canterlot High, whatever the fuck its name was, because of magic, because she was trying to study magic.
Okay.
Yeah. So back to the fourth movie, and they all get superpowers, right? And it's fucking cool. But then it's like, actually, the camp person is actually evil.
Oh yeah, it's Hitler.
Oh, what's her name? I spelled her name wrong.
It's
Oh no, I did. I spelled it right actually. So
H-I-T-L-E-R. It's not
this
that hard to
is the
spell.
camp counselor Gloriosa Daisy, and basically her entire thing is
She's
that
a cunt. She hates the Jews.
an evil. an evil man called Filthy Rich is gonna shut down her camp and turn it into a spa.
Excuse me. Did I hear that correctly? Is there a man that is called Filthy Rich? Who the
Yes.
But wait. So is Filthy his first name or his last name? Because if Filthy is his first name, then I feel like that's child abuse.
He is in like human form, and this is his like.
That is not how humans look.
And this is his bitch of a wife. And then he has a daughter named Diamond Tiara.
Wait, so hold on.
Are you telling us that this man screwed a pony?
Okay, no, he is also a pony. Gotcha.
He's a horse. That's
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
They're all horses.
I was about
It's
to say
just a
like
human horseman.
he's married to a horse.
It's funnier. It's funny because he's much more kind in the show. He's kind of a dick in the movies.
Well, maybe that's his origin story. You don't know.
So yeah, Filthy Rich is gonna shut down the camp, but then Gloriosa Daisy finds these magic crystals, which I think are this world's equivalent of like the fucking elements of harmony.
Okay.
Because they're in the same damn place, same damn colors, but there's a red one because Sunbutt Shimmer is here or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so this is so like the writers are on copious amounts of drugs, I must assume.
So yeah, so then there's like this old thing about like what was it called? Like this Everfree witch or something. I forgot what her actual name was. That like helped protect the camp back in the day. So she uses the gems to become this fucking thing, and her entire thing is that she's gonna entrap the entire camp so they can be safe in her arms forever. And I'm like, you need a +1?
So what I'm to understand out of all of this is that you just like the character design.
Yes.
See, the thing is, if you just said that and like posted the picture of her, I wouldn't be as confused as I am, because it's like, okay, yeah, it's just Sack being gay again, right? Like, that's nothing.
Yeah, she also in this movie we have Flash Sentry, the male love interest from the first movie, being like, oh shit, there's 2 Twilights and she doesn't love me.
He's like,
what the fuck do I do?
Hell yeah. What do you mean? That is, imagine being a dude and like the chick you're into who is also kind of into you suddenly shows up with like a second version of herself. Well, how is that not the best thing ever for you?
In this movie, Sci-Fi is more into the camp girl's like brother.
Oh, okay.
What was his name? Like,
is that like a new love interest each time every movie?
No, it's usually Flash Sentry, but
okay,
you know.
Dude, Flash Sentry is like,
his fucking name is Timber Spruce.
Why would you fucking go with like some faggot called Timber Spruce? like imagine not dating a man named Flash Sentry. That is like
fucking
the most.
Flash Sentry is an ugly ass motherfucker. Let me show you this man.
Yes, but he's got the most chadliest name you can think of.
He's got a boring ass design. He plays guitar. He doesn't do anything except being the male love interest.
Well, I mean, it's a show for little girls, so I feel like it's kind of par for the course, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
Anyways, you guys want to see the demon science toy?
And you complain about shonen and its objectification of women, but have you ever considered that fucking that women's shows do exactly the same shit? Huh? Have you ever considered that?
I mean, usually it's much more subtle, so...
No, it's not. Don't fucking lie.
So that is the thing that Twilight Sparkle Science Twi becomes at the end of the 3rd movie, being pressured by her schoolmates. Because she comes from this prestigious school called Crystal Prep.
I see, so she's a rich girl.
Which is basically a riff on the Crystal Empire from the show.
Okay.
But none of their asses are sparkling, so I can't tell.
I'm sorry. What?
I don't know. And so throughout the entire movie, she collects the girl's magic, and then at the end, she unleashes it, and she becomes that thing.
Fab.
Comes a demon.
What was I gonna say?
What?
I actually forgot what I was gonna say now. Darn.
What is this?
I don't
Servuv.
know.
Common writer Uja survive. Is it like Ouija?
It's Olja.
Oja. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really weird one.
So it's not like
and if
the
you want to see his contract beast,
BG board.
this is the only image I have ever actually found of this thing. It's Venoviper, his contract beast, merged with every single other contract beast in the entire show, save for like 3. Meet Geno Survivor.
What the fuck is this, man?
A clusterfuck. That's what.
Yeah,
it is.
that's no. That's a good design. I like it. That's a very. I can tell what's going on. I'm happy.
Right. Okay. So to give you a kind of a reference point, in the original show, Olja never gets survive. Hence why he's on this stream.
Okay.
Survives on this stream because I've been doing stuff from like the stage shows and the books and such.
Mm-hmm.
So in the normal show, Olja gets 3 contract beasts, and they all merge, and he combines all 3 of them into this.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, so it's basically his snake combined with a bipedal rhino and a flying manta ray, essentially, or flying stingray.
That the thing that killed Steve Irwin?
It killed several things actually.
Well, fair enough then.
So then,
This one actually did kill several things. Its stomach is a black hole, literally.
That's racist.
So the thing with like
Oh,
Twilight is like,
So in the story, he ends up just stealing every other rider's contract cards except for Ryuki's, and uses his Unite vent to combine all of those contract beasts, including Ryuki's, into Geno Survivor, which is what I showed earlier. That thing, do you want to know how it loses?
Yes.
So, because he didn't have Drag Redder's Ryuki's contract beast card, he wasn't in control of that part, so Drag Redder just kind of turns its head and starts attacking every other part of Geno Survivor.
Okay, no, this isn't. Yeah.
It's really silly, but I actually have to admit, it's quite
So
good.
just before
to
Zach,
human
before
horse
you-
girls.
Before you continue, because you guys were trying to talk over each other, I am going to consider all of this part of one series now. So this is now a crossover between
So yeah,
My Little Pony and
human horse
Kamen Rider.
girls.
Yes.
I honestly, I would not be. I've seen people do that before.
Hell
Yeah, don't worry, me too.
All right, go ahead,
So
Zach.
with this world's Twilight Sparkle, she's in a shit school that's basically holding her like, because she's gonna go to like this like better school or something, and they're holding that hostage if she doesn't compete in the fucking friendship games.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. This is so
What is
important
this
to these
world?
2 schools. This stupid thing is so important to these 2 schools that if they don't compete, she
Yes.
can't go to her dream school.
What?
So yeah, Twilight keeps stealing the magic. She becomes that beast thing. And because, you know, again, her class is like, alright, if they use magic, then we can too, bitch.
I mean,
But
I
then the
guess.
entire world starts to get destroyed. It starts to be destroyed.
What the fuck?
Because...
This took a turn I was not expecting, I'll admit.
So then, Sunset Shimmer grabs the magic compact that Science White was wearing, throws it on the ground, it becomes this thing.
So she becomes
Oh.
So
Jesus.
she's become an angel.
Yeah, one sec. Sorry. A heat stroke. Heat flash.
Jesus.
Oh good, I've got 666 Oshawott candy.
Hell yeah. It's demon time, baby. Oh fuck.
Demon adorable otter time. I like how you didn't even make notes of the fact that Midna was talking, Zach.
Well, because Sack can't really voice act today because her throat
true,
hurts,
that's
right?
That's true.
So that's the compact, yeah. And then at the end, like after it's all resolved, the principal from the other school's like, I'm gonna tell the fucking school board about this. And the other principals are like, yeah, about what? The fucking horse dimension?
What do you mean CPU thread is too fast? I don't care.
Fab, you're threading the
Like
needle,
literally. It's
By the
like
way-
what are you gonna fucking tell the school board
Zach,
about?
Your
Human horses?
no, your fan is
I know.
loud.
You're in a hurricane again.
You're gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, so that's Human Horse Girl movie 3.
That's even worse. Holy shit!
What?
It's getting worse. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I think she did that
What?
bit on purpose.
Yeah.
No, I don't. What? You fucking what? I don't do that on purpose.
So in the fourth movie, it's Twilight kind of has residual trauma from the events of the third movie.
I can't believe why. Nice youth scent.
So she's like, I can't use magic.
Yes.
Yeah. It got. Don't worry, she got better though.
Did she though?
Oh, it's called. Their true forms are called Daydream Shimmer and Midnight Sparkle.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
Okay,
It's
that's
like
not bad.
Yeah.
that's like
And look,
contrast.
That's like an actual fucking hole in the to rip and tear in the universe.
Oh, nice, dude. I love it when my children's shows go that next fucking
And
stage.
people start falling in too.
Remember when? This is only marginally related, by which I mean it's not. Remember when fucking in the Star versus the Forces of Evil, the ending
Oh,
is
yeah.
literally just destroying all of magic and none of it exists ever again.
And all the worlds like merge.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? In the Owl House, that's kind of what the villain wants to do, and they're trying to actively stop that.
Well, I mean,
It's like
yeah,
a big
they shouldn't.
fuck you. It's like a big fuck you to start versus because that was a stupid way to end the movie.
Well, yeah,
And the
because
show, fuck.
it's a fucking terrible thing, right? Like, the problem is, like, I watched all of it, and it's like, it stops being fun so quickly after,
Which
like,
bit stops being fun?
well, the whole show.
I'm sorry, I lost. Did we move on from My Little Pony, or are we still talking about
Where
it?
I was talking about Star versus the
Human
Forces of
Horse
Evil.
Girls.
Yeah, that's the whole human horse girls are something else. But so the reason why it's so shit is because like the first 2 seasons are like, well, the first season is basically just like, you know, like comedy and like villain of the week type of stuff, right? And that's all fine and dandy.
What the
What?
fuck did I find?
I don't know. What did you find?
Are you find a cheese grater?
And I think from season 3 on, or maybe even season 2 already. It's been a while since I watched.
That looks like some sort of YouTuber thumbnail.
Yeah.
Since I watched the show.
Hey
And
guys.
they fucking, I don't know, they just fuck everything up is the thing. It's like, and then like you get all the shipping bullshittery, which is like nobody cares about.
Aren't they like teenagers or something? Are they like no? Aren't they like preteens?
Well, Marco is like canonically like 30.
Yeah, because he goes into another dimension.
'Cause he
Like that
goes
was fucking
into- he
weird.
goes
You,
into
you,
another-
you didn't need to do that, guys.
He goes into another dimension with a sex demon, and they just fuck for like 30 years.
No, that's not what happens.
That's exactly what. Are you trying to fucking tell me that growing man Marco the Chad Diaz wasn't fucking Hekapoo in those 20 years in the fucking parallel dimension? Are you trying to tell me that's not what happened? Because I'm calling
He
you
was
a
saving
liar.
himself from marriage.
He was not. He wasn't saving himself for anybody, because doesn't fucking Star get cucked anyway by the end of it? Literally.
At the end of the series, no, they kissed. They're fucking.
No. No, that's the canon ending. Here's the canon ending to Star versus the Forces of Evil. Marco fucks every woman he's ever met except Star, and Star just watches,
Jesus.
and that's it.
Wow.
Fuck Star. She can.
So, Human
piss
Horse
off.
Girl movie 2.
Yes.
So, anyway, on a related note.
So Rainbow
it's fine.
Rocks in comparison to the first movie is hella better. Better
Yeah,
animation.
yeah.
It's much more funner to watch. I think my
So,
favorite part of the movie is that like Sunbutt Shimmer is just like, oh yeah, I was a raging she-demon, and you don't, and she keeps saying that for like the entire fucking movie. It's like, yeah, we know, girl. What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
how
well,
it
it wasn't like, hold on, her punishment after becoming a she-demon and trying to enslave the entirety of high school students to take over Equestria, her punishment was to fucking fix the school.
I mean, that seems like a fair enough punishment, all things considered.
Yeah.
She tried to overthrow Equestria with teenagers.
Yeah, and.
I mean, if you tried to do that, wouldn't hard labor like stop you from thinking about doing that again? Let's be honest.
Probably suspension?
Yeah.
Probably a suspension would do.
I mean, no.
Or jail time.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could consider that community service, which is what a lot of people
labor.
do when they're on parole. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Free labor, so.
So why did you post 2 gay women, Zach?
Because I just think you need to see that.
Why would I want to see that? You think I
Oh.
care? Do you think I care about 2 hot women kissing? What am I, some kind of faggot?
Yeah.
No, that's you.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
You loud bitch. Don't do that.
Alright, hold on, I need to go for a bit,
I
one
have
sec.
never seen anyone go that way.
All right,
before
I'll
with
see.
it.
We'll see you.
Doodle pap.
Anyway. Yeah, no. That my point that I was trying to make was just that there's a lot of sadly a lot of cartoons these days that are just like they all just turn to shit, right? Like I think we've talked a lot about like shit like Steven Universe on the stream before, right?
Yep.
And it's like it all kind of goes that way. It all kind
Apparently
of
the movie was decent. Apparently.
the movie was all right. Yeah, the movie was pretty cool. The problem is still just like even with Future, which is like the final season slash. I mean, some people call it a spin-off. It's not really a spin-off if you're like still using the main character of the original as the main character.
Yeah.
It's just it was just the actual final season, and it's like
It was
I
a time
thought
skip season.
basically, yeah, basically. And you know, I thought Future was all right until like we got to the end of it, because like I thought it was interesting to see like Steven now struggle with like everything being fine at the end of it all.
Yeah, the fact that his entire life was basically, I need to help people.
Exactly, and then
Now
it ended up like
no one actually needs help, so he has to struggle. That's actually a pretty good.
well, they still need help. It's just that now they've got like this entire town of people and like hundreds of different gems like ready to help, and it's not all reliant on Steven anymore, right? And that I think is pretty cool anyway, because like yeah, you know, like it's neat to see the world actually evolve around the hero and not just need his help all the time.
Yeah. The anti-Pokemon. Okay, it's more like the anti-anything, really.
Yeah,
Any
I mean,
story.
kind of. I mean, you know, it usually stories end with like everything being all right in the end, or at least like the big bad end man being defeated. And so in truth, most of the time you don't even get that far to see like what happens after the final boss is defeated.
Yeah.
But whenever it is done, I think it's very difficult to do it correctly because I mean you're basically, I don't know, a lot of the times it's basically just maybe not padding isn't the right word, but it's basically just you're just like tacking some shit on at the end. And it's like oftentimes after such a huge climax, like defeating the end guy, it's, you know, I think a lot of people struggle with like being able to write something past that, because like, you know, like what can at that point be the point of conflict if the evilest man of all of the evilists is gone. I think there's an anime. I think there's an anime that's like that, where it's like, oh, the hero after he defeated the evil guy. That's definitely what that anime is called, and it's like, it's stuff like that I find pretty interesting concepts. But that's usually it boils down to like comedy and stuff, probably, I would argue. The point is basically a lot of cartoons nowadays are shit. Don't watch them.
So, yeah, I get that. I don't really. I haven't watched most of the ones we've been talking about, to be honest.
That's fair.
I don't think I've watched. To be fair, I've not actually watched any of the ones we're talking about.
Most of them aren't really like, I don't know. I would say like they're not worth watching anymore. That may sound like a bit shitty, but I think it's true. Mostly due to the fact that just, I don't know. Like, the problem is when you're watching a show that's ongoing, and is this the right place, by the way?
Yes, you are supposed to go to Castletown.
Okay.
You can actually, obviously those are people, so you can talk to them.
Yeah, I know. Like when watching a show that is ongoing, you've always got that like, oh, what's gonna happen next? Like, what's gonna, you know, and you get that from completed shows as well, but it's like, I don't know. I usually just end up telling people like, oh yeah, I mean the show starts out great, but then like season or like the final season like kind of sucks ass. I didn't enjoy it, and you know, obviously like everybody's enjoyment can come from something else, and they can like end up liking something that I didn't like, which is fair enough if that's the case. But I usually go in to conversations about like TV shows like that being pretty honest if I've seen the whole thing. Like,
yeah, I'm definitely like that as well, because I'm the kind of person that tends to just enjoy pretty much anything, really, regardless of how how most people perceive it, is whether it's good or not.
I mean that's you know, that's usually the best course of action. Like, you should always watch something for your own enjoyment and not because somebody else told you that it's great, and then you pretend to think that it's great just because they told you. That's the case, right? What if at the end of the game the hero's shade just showed up and started beating the fuck out of Ganon? That'd be pretty funny, I think.
It would be. So you still there, Laurel?
I concur. I think she is. Sorry, I didn't read that for a while now. We were
because you were very. You tend to do that when you're very into a specific topic when you're thinking about it. Oh, by the way, Laurel and I ended up making more farms.
Nice. What kind of farms? We now have
a cactus farm and a dripstone farm. Although the dripstone farm isn't technically finished, I need a bit more glass and some more actual pointed dripstone.
Right.
But yeah, otherwise it's finished.
Nice.
And then we just gotta wait for it to go on because it's slow as molasses.
Yeah, sorry, we were talking a lot. That's the crux of co-op streams, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Something I've been doing is making my own Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Nice.
As in, like, trying to come up with effects and such for them.
It's a baby Goron.
It is a baby Goron. They actually have a problem.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I don't care.
You might care later.
No. Oh, there she is.
I mean, it was gets you the magic armor, to be fair, doing something for them.
Fuck. Who's that lady?
I wonder if Sack says she's not getting to see this one.
Oh wait, oh that is a child, a man even. I thought that was a Zora woman.
No, yeah,
This boy, can you save him? All right, little. What? What did you say?
What Laurel was talking about. So I've been trying to get a few released beta games and burn them into disk and then put them into my modded original Xbox for testing and such. It's going to be a fun thing. That does sound like it'll be interesting.
Is that gonna work out? Hopefully.
I mean, if it's a modded Xbox, I think she modded it to be able to like.
Oh yeah.
Games,
Yeah.
So it should work.
Well, then hopefully. I've been contemplating like what games I'm gonna be buying pretty soon, because like obviously, you know, with October coming up and oh god, and
October is the season of spooks.
And Metroid Dread coming out, that's gonna be one of the games that I'm gonna buy, which is like $60, right? And then
Metroid Dread. Anything else coming out in October?
Probably just nothing that I'm necessarily interested in.
November is Pokemon again.
Yes.
If you're going to get one of those, I think you said you wanted to.
Sorry, what?
I think you said you wanted to get one of them.
Well, Legends, yeah.
No, I mean you said you might get one of the Diamond Pearl remakes.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah,
Not to
maybe.
play on stream, but you said like, I might get one of those just to play.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I beat Xenoblade 1
Nice.
on stream, and so it's like, all I've got left to do are the challenge battles and the super bosses, and I'm not really in the mood to do those right now, and also I want to make sure I'm all prepared for it.
What?
I want to make sure I'm prepared for it, so yeah.
I go to this Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. I got that. Okay. So is that where I'm...
Another shiny... My shiny luck with these Oshawotts is way better than it was with Tepig.
That where I'm going. Like, that's where I'm going.
But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I'm probably going to be playing Pokemon Snap on Tuesday then, now.
Nice. I've been, like, I said this before on the other streams, like, I'm not gonna start anything new right now.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing that.
I'm gonna start Pokemon Snap just so like I have a decent segue into Brilliant Diamond.
When
it releases, and then I can like do Pokemon Snap afterwards to wind down.
That makes sense.
And finish it if I hadn't finished it already, or at least beaten it. Because I actually had an update after I got it, which is kind of impressive.
Here. Oh wait, so that means I have to... Hey there, baby. These guys are all blocking my way.
We have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race is...
How do I... Because I'm supposed to get down to Lake Hylia. Do I have to go the long way around?
I think you're supposed to go out the back. Like, I think you're supposed to go outwards the way you... Yeah, you're supposed to go down there where you were.
Okay, but that's where the people are.
Yeah.
So then...
Although if you actually, I think if you go up to the castle... Oh, yeah. You can't do that yet. I think you have to go up to the castle then.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Castle is, straight ahead. Modified with a few things to have higher data rates and RAM and such to run more intense things and development-based builds and stuff. There are no Xbox. They are no Xbox dev kits, but they work for. Oh, it's the. I was like, why the fuck is Link moving? But it was one of the people. Yeah.
I think if you speak to the guards, they say something kind of interesting. I don't remember though. I just remember I talked to the guards while I was here.
Something going on at the fountain. Well, I don't believe that one bit. Can take a bath.
So there's a water outage.
Guy doesn't want to talk.
Have we? I haven't seen what the original dev kits for the Xbox looked like.
No, I haven't either.
Something else related to what I was saying about making Yu-Gi-Oh cards earlier is I've also been trying to come up with summoning chants for some cards.
Right.
Not necessarily ones I've made up, but because like the English version doesn't really have the summoning chants that the Japanese version ended up having. Because in the Japanese version, they give them like a lot of these monsters really like elaborate and interesting chants. And then in the English version, it's like, come on out! Just yelling that, or like, has some sort of pun. So I wanted to give like an English, giving English summoning chants a go. I've got some, mainly for Utopia. Which, to be fair, is kind of fun to do, to be honest.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Demon Kururun!
No, not that one. He's fine. He's a good boy. But the dev kit, holy shit. What is that?
That is a dev kit. Wow. That is cool.
That is a death kit. Imagine dropping that shit onto your toe or something. Okay, so this was a bullshit.
How did you do that again?
I haven't been.
I think you have to go out the left and then round. Then if that way's blocked.
Yeah, I think that might be. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, out the right side.
Right side.
Yeah, because if you look at the map,
yes,
and zoom in, the way out the right connects down to that bit at the bottom.
Oh yeah. The lake's over here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, but then you can go. All right.
Yeah.
I see it. Let me just check what's this way down here, if that's a possibility. There we go.
You drop that on your toe, you don't have a toe when it's done.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you want me to do one of the summoning chants, actually?
I don't know. Do I?
I mean, I just want. To be fair, I don't mind. I kind of want to share these, admittedly, because I'm kind of proud of some of them.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do the one for Utopia, I think, first. That's the one I remember off the top of my head the most.
Right.
King of Wishes, descend and show the world the power of hope. Number 39, Utopia.
This is the most anime shit I've ever heard in my entire life. And then
I actually took part of his of Utopia's Japanese name to make the chant.
This one isn't open either.
Oh. I think okay then. I guess you just have to leave.
Ah, fuck them then. Fuck these people. Let's see.
It might have to do with that. That might be that.
Retail releases fills in the X spots, makes it a lot lighter due to having less intense and high-end things in it, essentially making it more mass. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, that always leaves the question, like, how crazy do dev kits?
Up to the castle again, Fab.
I realized, yeah. How crazy do dev kits get for like nowadays consoles, or is it just the finished product is basically the thing that it starts out as? Because I feel like nowadays you could probably put a lot more power into consoles, and I mean there's already plenty because the PS5 and the new Xbox are like pretty. I mean, they're pretty beefy compared to your average PC, right? Like, most people don't have like high-end gaming PCs, so you know, the consoles are basically like, I'd argue they're like mid-range computers. You could say, which like mid-range gaming PCs can already do a shit ton of stuff, but I wonder if, you know, if they could be even stronger. Dev kits for consoles are probably on par with the consoles themselves. Like, yeah, for nowadays consoles, yeah. Just with hardware built for developing games and doing stuff retail isn't allowed to. Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't think there's too big of a difference at this point either, because technology is pretty like far at this point. It is
Honestly,
crazy.
I think it's like dev kits should be in museums at this point.
I mean, old dev kits for sure, right? Like
Definitely, yeah.
For stuff like for consoles that aren't like really being sold in retail anymore, definitely. I agree.
That would be really cool, I think. Because like it is little bits of history. It is modern.
It is. Like it's definitely like, and it's part of, you know, like the history of technology as well. I mean, shit.
Indeed.
You know, like the video game industry has become one of the, I think, biggest like in the entire entertainment industry, I would argue. Like, who doesn't know about video games, right? And that's not like I'm only talking about like console and PC gaming. If you factor in like mobile phone gaming, who doesn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Gaming in itself is pretty fucking massive. And then, of course, you get the downsides of that being games like Life is Strange 2.
Yeah.
I watched a playthrough of that. Jesus Christ.
How bad is it, really?
It's fucking terrible, right? So this is a bit of a tangent, basically.
Not like we haven't literally been on a tangent for the past 20 minutes.
This is a bit of a tangent. I know I don't do these ever. Oh god, there's a Sliggy in the most recent episode. What the fuck? They gave him legs too.
Oh god, that actually hurts.
Looking at that? Yeah.
No, what's oh well, that's big. No, what Laurel said.
Yeah, those have dev kits usually. Those that have dev kits usually check the files for unreleased games and then put them in places they'll be preserved. Unless they're that one guy from the PC Master Race subreddit that wrecked an Xbox dev kit to build a WoW so cool epic PC gamer moment PC. I mean, that guy's a faggot, right?
I mean, what were the replies to that post? Was people congratulating him, or were they actually ripping him a new one for doing that?
Well, both, probably, I would argue.
Possibly both.
Probably both, because you know, it's like, I mean, you know, the PC crowd was definitely there's people in there that are just retards like that.
Oh no, yeah, like both. It's right.
Yeah, both. That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the. Like, I get why, like, a lot of people prefer PC gaming, because, obviously, I got into it. I've never really seen the point of console wars. Like, I'm just going to say that.
Well, the console wars are based, like, pretty much on... Nowadays, there's not much merit to it. Back in the day...
No, it's mostly just people being elitist, wanting to believe they've got the best thing.
It's kind of like a relic of back when, oh god, there is some frame drops that we're getting here. It's kind of a relic of like when older console generations were a thing, where
when they were actively competing.
Yes, and when the difference was also big, because even as early, or I should say as late as like the Xbox 360 and the PS3, there were huge differences, right? And it's like it mostly came down to preference for the most part, obviously. If you prefer like whether it was the Xbox library that you preferred or the PS3 library. Like, not counting Nintendo for no reason other than I'm just not, because like the two biggest competitors have always been
Microsoft and Nintendo outright say they don't see each other as
because why would they give a shit about each other? Because Microsoft isn't a Japanese company, right? I mean, Sony technically still is, but also not really.
And it's more the fact that they realize they appeal to different audiences.
Yeah, exactly, and that's fair. That's like a totally fair thing to.
Hey, do you smell something funny?
Yeah, I smell a terrible model animation. Is that shit that thing literally just like flew in from the side?
It jumped. That's probably why.
Yeah, but it was like completely stationary. Uh-oh, stinky.
No, we're trapped. Get out of here.
I like that now it goes back to... Wait, get out of here. I don't want to leave. I'm assuming I'm supposed to teleport, or no? Did I just use this to jump over?
Yes. But you're kind of pushing it away from where you need to go.
Oh, yeah. You might be right about that.
But you can try. You can try. No, you.
Oh
can,
shit!
You have to jump off the bridge.
Ah! Dude, that can't... Why did that take away 6 hearts? That's bullshit.
Because you're supposed to be trapped in fire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Game over.
Why are we getting frame drops? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I think is this area
Has your PC been on too long?
No.
Or your completely legitimate GameCube?
No.
Okay.
I think it's just this area.
It might just be this area, yeah. Do you smell anything funny? There we go. Just push the box to the wall, Fab.
Oh, what? Come on!
Fab, do you want to know how to do this?
Are you just supposed to jump off the bridge?
Yes!
Oh, well, what the oh, God, Midna, what the fuck are you doing?
They say, get out of there!
Well, I thought
you
could...
stand on the box, get out of there!
Why not jump over the fire?
It's fire!
Yeah, well, you jump over it, and then it's fine. If you jump high enough.
Oil, isn't it? So it would still be molten hot.
What? Since when has that mattered?
Since this moment in the game. Also, the fire animation is too high to jump.
Fair enough. But
you automatically go up that one.
do you? Oh,
yes.
You do. See you later, bitch.
Into the water.
But yeah, to get back to the point, basically the reason why like the console wars existed was, there were actually like substantial differences. Like, for example, for the Microsoft consoles, usually it was okay, yeah. For Microsoft consoles, it was usually like the VSync and the refresh rate was much higher. Yeah. Because I believe they weren't forced to be like region blocked, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. I think it is, though.
Makes sense.
However, the PS3 had like a fixed frame rate, and there was much less screen tearing. The thing is, the PS3 had lower frame rates because it was capped at 30, while the 360, for example, could do 60, but there was a shitload of like screen tearing and stuff, right? And if you go back to, like you compare like the original, I don't know if you can compare the original Xbox with the original PS1. I think it's more the Xbox with the PS2 and then also the GameCube. But it's like PS2 had a massive library. And that's another thing that was like really important for consoles back in the day, was like exclusives, right? And this is something that I also bring up a lot on stream, is like, nowadays the console wars make no sense because exclusives aren't as prevalent as they used to be.
Nintendo's really the only one that cares.
Basically, yeah. And that's also like why they're still doing okay, right? Like, if Sony or even Microsoft were trying, I mean, Microsoft can't because nowadays they're doing everything in conjuncture with Windows 10. But if Sony and Microsoft focused only on like their exclusives, Sony and Microsoft would not exist anymore. At least not for like Xbox and PlayStation. That's the sad truth of it. And back in the day, like, of course there were always cross-platform games, but back in the day, like the exclusives were such massive differences from each other, like genuinely huge differences.
Yeah, like Spyro was a massive difference from Mario, for instance.
Exactly. Like Spyro was completely different than anything like Mario, anything Nintendo or Microsoft had, because Microsoft was always more on the
FPS route, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Because like
shooters and such.
If you think of Microsoft, you think like Halo or whatever, right? Like stuff like that.
The Halo man.
And that's the kind of stuff that really set consoles apart from each other. Basically, it was mostly, obviously preference, but mostly also like, exclusives. Like, oh hey, Xbox lets you play this shit, and then PS3 lets you play that shit, and then as well, like,
I think the other reason that Nintendo is doing rather well is, one, the Switch in and of itself is a great idea.
Yes, absolutely.
And two, they're actually pretty budget for the most part. They are quite a bit cheaper than other consoles.
The Switch, yes. However, the problem for me is that
the controllers aren't.
Well, everything around it isn't, right? Because the games are still like they still ask a lot for. If it's for like main title games, I can kind of understand it, that aren't like remakes or whatever, right? Like Mario Odyssey being $60 to me, understandable. Potentially,
there is a lot of stuff in that game.
Exactly, but like, I mean, you can't really compare like Mario 3D All Stars because that's 3 games instead of just 1. But even there, it's like in the context of what it is, of basically being just like the same games again without really anything change.
Like the point of the original All Stars was that it was essentially like this. It was the original 4 games with bumped up graphics.
Exactly, and it's like you don't get
them
that.
To like, let's just make it HD. Let's try and put it in this style. Just change the models over. It shouldn't be too bad. And no.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like that's the problem. It's to me that doesn't warrant like a $60 price tag. Like if you're gonna make it $40, I get that, right? It's 3 games. That's like what, $12 per game, something like that. Is my math?
I think it was like 15, maybe.
15, definitely 15.
On the eShop for at least 2 of them. Oh no, it was 15. No, it was 15 for 64. I think it was 18 for Galaxy.
Yeah, something like that. And it's
if
like
they added Galaxy 2.
Yeah, then
fair enough. That probably would have been about right, to be honest.
Then that's a ton of games again. But then the problem still remains that like.
Although to be fair, it is the first time they've ever re-released Sunshine.
Yeah, but a fucking emulator.
It is, yeah. So they all just use emulated ROMs.
Which is fucking
really
bullshit, right? It's like
because they don't keep the. It's apparently just a thing in Japan where they don't keep the source code.
which
Apparently
is
that's just a thing that happens in Japan.
insane to not keep the source code for something as revolutionary at the time, at the very least, as fucking Mario 64.
Yeah,
Like, are you insane?
pretty sure they were. Yeah. At this rate, look at that.
Okay.
I think I know what you're supposed to do here, but I'm gonna let you have another bit more of a wander around, see if you can figure it out.
Dig.
Wait, it's you we're talking about. I doubt you will be.
No.
Like,
What are we doing?
I think you need to find some... I think actually talking to the NPCs will give you a hint where you need to go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you need to get up river.
Ah, okay.
So you need to be able to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Let's
they tell you where
see.
you need to
Microsoft puts their stuff on PC as well. Yes. You think Master Chief for Microsoft? Yeah. You think Master Chief? You think? Yeah. I definitely think Blinks. That's definitely a serious thought that I have.
go. Do you even remember Blinks?
No.
I do, because I got made fun of for not like knowing what it was. At school.
I mean, to be
I went
fair,
round to a friend's house. They played Blinks, and I couldn't remember the name of it, so I called it the Time Cat game, and everyone just laughed at me.
but isn't it
I don't
literally
even know if
called?
they knew what it was, to be honest.
Isn't it literally called Blinks the Time Cat or something?
No, actually, it's Blinks and something to do with time, but other than that, I don't know. And now you must fight.
Yeah, massive 200 button controller.
Twilight Kargarok and the Twilight Bubbling.
Well, this isn't gonna work out. Wait, come on. Help me, bird friend. Blinks the Time Sweeper. There we go. Nothing happened. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to attack that thing when it comes down like that. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, come on. GameCube, you think Sunshine? Well, I mean, GameCube is just generally you think anything.
Like, a lot of the more popular games came from the GameCube. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Metroid Prime, obvious stuff like that.
Metroid Prime, Wind Waker.
Yeah.
That's more of a.
Oh, did he? He grabbed me. Yeah, stuff like that. PS2, yeah, Xenosaga, Katamari, Ratchet and Clank.
Play Coliseum on stream?
I mean, I might. You can also do it.
I can, if I connect up my GameCube. I'll figure out how to connect it up to the capture card. Yeah, you were biting...
Oh, what? Come on. Die. Hello, bird.
Shower. Yeah, you use that grass, that flute grass, the hot grass, to summon that guy back if you
okay.
need to get back and forth.
Right. Yeah, nowadays...
There's actually a wall point around there.
Yeah,
actually.
nowadays you don't really get a lot of exclusives anymore. That's true. it's to a degree, I suppose it's a shame, but then when I look at what exclusives there are for, say, Microsoft, not Microsoft, for, say, Sony, yeah. Maybe it's better that it's only Nintendo doing their own shit on their consoles.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I don't need Angry Movie Man game 30 million.
Oh, actually, that reminds me when you mentioned exclusives and such. So, in college, I had a friend come up to me and say, I was on the Xbox Live shop, and I found Pokemon Yellow on there.
Oh, hell yeah.
What'd you think of that? I'm like, well, yeah, someone probably just put the ROM up there.
Yeah.
If it's on there.
Yeah, I don't know how, if that's probably. It is somehow possible.
Depends on what the, just the ability to put it up there is.
Yeah, I don't know if there even is.
How the Xbox Live thing worked back then. It was a few years ago.
PS5 with the 0 games. Well, 0 isn't true. They have Demon's Souls after all.
Isn't that also a PS4 game?
That's on the PS3. That's like an old ass fucking game. That's just a remake.
I meant the remake.
Yeah. No, the remake is not on PS4. Miles Morales is on
people have hacked and
PS4.
placed games on the marketplace. That's probably what happened then.
Yeah. But
some people did it with dev kits for the 360.
Jesus. Oh no. Yeah, like I said, speaking of Movie Man game, Life is Strange 2. Fantastic game
that exists.
Fantastic story. Very relatable. Thankfully, the French writers really managed to write a nuanced story about the racism against the Mexicans in the USA. I'm really glad that the French writers who live in Europe and France managed to do that really well. Yeah,
there's a Howling Stone over there.
One second. Yeah, so Life is Strange 2, as you may presume, is not about Max or Chloe or whatever. It's about I forget their names. I think one's name is Sean and the other one is called something else. Basically, it's like Sean and his little brother. They're Mexican. And so the little brother has telekinesis powers basically, which is already a massive step down from the first game's powers, which was, rewind time.
Oh yeah. Oh right, you're talking about Life is Strange. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Brain completely farted on what you were actually talking about.
I literally said Life is Strange too.
Yeah, but for some reason my brain was sort of thinking the other one. What was it? I forgot what it was called. The other sequel that came out a while ago. You're just gonna go away from the Howling Stone?
Yes.
I don't even know if you can get it right now.
What was I saying? Yeah, so Fab sarcasm levels rising. What? No, never. What do you mean? I would never. Yeah, Living is Peculiar the second. No, and so they're Mexican, and for some reason, I don't know, they do some dumb shit, and then the police shows up. I think they live only with their dad because the mom fucked off. And so I don't know, they do some dumb shit, and the police shows up. And it's police brutality in the U.S. Us French writers, we can really we can really put a nuance to this. We can really write this real well because we know about the social climate in the US. And it's basically, it is literally just like pandering, like political pandering of people who have no fucking idea of anything in the US. It's the kind of writing you would expect from like
You?
a 15-year-old. What?
I mean, if you wrote something like that, do you really you're Austrian, and it might be very similar if someone like you wrote stuff to do with that situation.
Well, no, because I actually put in time. I would, mind you, put in time and effort because I don't care about writing political stories at the moment, but I would actually try and put in the time and effort to study and research about bad things that happened over there. Obviously, yeah, if I just blindly
I think you
wrote...
have to come back later to get that, by the way.
Okay. If I blindly wrote a fucking, like, story about, I don't know, racism in the US, yeah, I wouldn't write anything worthwhile either. Because how would you? Fucking people who live in the US can't do that. What I wanted to say though was it's basically on terms with like what like a 14, 15-year-old white girl, Zach, no offense to you, you're older than that. You're a much better writer than that as well. But it's basically on that level of like, not on Zach's level of writing, but it's on the level of writing of like your average like
15-year-old fan, you 15-year-old fangirl fanfic author.
Well, not fanfic, but it's like, you know, like people who...
Well, you know what I mean when I say that.
I know what you mean. It's like,
sentences.
You know, the kind of kids that are like, oh, I watched this one movie about, or I read this one comic about racism once, and it's like, I understand it all. And the writing is really like basically just like that. It's just... Frankly, the racial aspect is such an unneeded angle of it all.
Such a non-issue.
It's not that it's a non-issue, right? Because you can, you know, you can write it into a story.
No. I meant like in the sense of in terms of the story, it technically doesn't really amount to much.
No, it really doesn't,
okay.
because it's forced, right? Because it's not like the idea isn't that they're writing a story about like two characters who are just in a ton of bad luck because of the powers of one character. It's like they write it like the way it's written, it makes you feel like because basically what ends up happening is the cop shows up, he shoots the dad because, you know, every cop is evil and always shoots non-white people at all times, always. Not saying that it doesn't happen, I'm saying it's not everything they do. Time. Yes, exactly. Oh, whoops.
Would you go so far as say it's the exception and not the rule? Or are you not too sure?
But sorry, again, the question?
Would you go so far as to say it's the exception, not the rule?
I mean, it's difficult to answer that. The issue, I think, and this also kind of ties into the whole thing that happened in the US with George Floyd. I'm not saying that what the policeman did was correct. The problem is people only focus on it when something happens when it's published.
Yeah.
Because if there was no video of what happened to George Floyd, nobody would give a shit. Right?
Indeed.
It might end up as like a blurb in a local like newspaper or on like some local news website. That's very well possible, but I don't think people would have cared nearly as much if there was no video or anything like that, right?
Definitely.
And that in itself is kind of the problem. because like every anti-police thing is always based on stuff like that, where it's like it's a video completely out of context.
Yeah.
Of like
the media is really never to really be trusted with this sort of thing in general.
Also, just like people in general, right?
Yeah, really.
But yeah, the media as well, of course, obviously, no doubt about that. But and that's kind of the problem with like a lot of these types of stories where they're trying to tackle like police brutality as an issue and like racism as an issue, is they take these out of context like clips and ideas, or not clips and ideas, but clips and situations, and basically sell them as if this is every single case of when a black person is being stopped by the police, right? Or a what? Oh, I was too far away from you. Okay.
No, you weren't too far away. You just bonked onto the thing.
Wait, don't do that.
Yeah, you need to get the guy on the other side. Yeah.
Because, you know, and again, this isn't like, just because somebody is a cop doesn't make them evil or good. Doesn't have anything to do with it.
You'd hope it would in fact make them a good person. Unfortunately, that's not exactly the reality, but it does. It's hopefully.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, it's a personality issue more than it is like an issue of what job they have. And the thing about that is, and this is, I am gonna try and tie this back into me talking about Life is Strange 2 again. The problem is, like, I'm trying to like go back on my train of thought here as well. The issue is basically people don't bother at all with adding nuance to a story like that. They're doing it in a very half-assed and like half-hearted way, which is always, you have group of non-white people, and then you'll have like every single white person around them is always evil and racist, right? Which is like, that is so far away from reality. And it's just as far away from reality that like every cop is you know, is just going out like, oh, goddamn these black and brown people, I'm gonna shoot them all. Right? Like, that's not what happens. The issue is much deeper than that, and it's not something I can go into.
And this
in like 50,000 streams that I make, because it's so much of a...
It's such a deep-rooted... It is kind of a deep-rooted perception problem.
Absolutely. It's just generally like a huge issue in general, right? Like, it's... Shit like racism is such a big idea and big issue to tackle. But I would argue that I don't think it's a coincidence, and I don't think that like it is necessarily out of the ordinary for people to get shot by police officers
when it's not necessary.
Yes. The thing is, though, the proportionality is important, because people forget that America is still predominantly white. Like, over 50%, I think maybe even more than that, of America is white. So, the argument of, like, well, but white people don't get shot by the police, is you can't really make that easily, because we I'm sure there are statistics. But
probably are. But it might just be in like a percentage.
They're never like the focus, right? The focus is usually like police on black people or brown people crime or whatever, right? It's like,
yeah, that's what gets always into the public perception,
because that's problematic, and that's like an issue. If you go out and you give statistics of, well, this is how many how many white people were shot by the police, people are just gonna go like, I mean, yeah, nobody's gonna really care about that because, as crude as that sounds, it's not an issue, right? Like, it's not a social issue. Okay, what am I doing here, by the way?
Walk over there. And use your sense.
I should have figured.
What with all the lights and the ice?
So yeah, I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't go as far as to call it a... How did you word it, your question?
Exception rather than the rule.
Yeah, I don't think it's like necessarily an exception, but in the bigger picture, I'm sure it happens. I'm sure what happens much more often is people either just getting arrested or being let off because they weren't doing anything stupid while being confronted with the police. Because that's one thing that people never keep in mind, is that police officers have the right to use lethal or, at the very least, harmful force if they deem that they themselves or their partners or other people are potentially in danger. Yeah, especially civilians, exactly.
Polish should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice under here. So
Okay.
where's something that's really hot that we found earlier?
Dude, that's a good question.
Where was a hot place we've been?
Is it the lake?
Where's a hot place we've been?
Oh, the Goron. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. You need to go to the volcano. Oh, not the actual... the way up the volcano. At least.
Bridge of Eldin. So Death Mountain?
Yes.
So yeah, and basically, like, that's my big problem with Life is Strange 2 as well, is like they portray it in, like, you know, the most bare bones way. It's like police officer shows up, and even within the scene, it's like the police officer doesn't know what's going on. He feels threatened, and while it isn't correct to just shoot somebody just because you feel threatened, especially when they're not approaching you with the intent of harming you, the police officer just shoots the dad of the two main characters anyway. And then what happens is the little kid who's got the superpowers ends up killing the police officer because he, like, telekinesis him. I don't know, he kills him basically with his powers. Not like, well, on purpose, I would say, because he still had to use his powers, but it's sort of
if it was like a trigger reaction thing.
Exactly, yeah.
Wasn't exactly in control at the
exactly,
time.
Yeah. And so they, you know, they go on the run, and they make this so much of like a race issue rather than an issue of you killed somebody on accident because you have powers, and like we're gonna run into trouble, or we're gonna get into trouble because we killed somebody. That's not it, right? Like the notion is sort of, or at least that's how it feels like. It feels like the notion is, well, we're gonna get into trouble because we committed a crime and we're Mexican, and it's like, that's not. You killed a man. Like, it doesn't matter what fucking race you are. You killed a man. That's what's important. And just throughout the whole thing, there's always such a weird angle and such a weird focus on that. It's not good. And then even towards the ending, there's a scene where they're in Texas, and they drive down to the border, and it's just the wall is there, right? Like, Trump's wall is there.
I see.
And
that's where
literally one of the scenes is the kid with the powers fucking, like, knocking down a section of the wall with his powers, and it's like, it's this, like, empowering moment of, like, oh, hey, we knocked down, like, part of the wall. And then the craziest part of that is they don't even go through to the other side, because the thing is, the soldiers at the wall wouldn't give a shit about Mexicans trying to go back to Mexico. That's not the point. The wall isn't to keep them in the country. The wall is to keep them out of it. So that was,
I believe, the idea, yes.
They literally could have just gone to the actual gate and strolled right out of there. They wouldn't have given a shit. But they turned it into this, like, racial issue, as if, like, the kid didn't just destroy part of the wall that's supposed to keep people out, and then they tried to leave. And obviously, so the kid gets shot, and then his big brother gets arrested for the crimes that they've committed. And yeah, it's just all around, like, bullshit. Like, I would love to play that game, but nothing good would come out of it. Because I'd just be making
this conversation again, wouldn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. But, you know, like I said, it's wait, waterfall pool? Yeah, like I said, the issue is it's people who don't know how to write a nuanced story
trying to write a nuanced story,
exactly,
failing miserably.
Because that's, you know, my biggest gripe with any story that is, like, has racial issues as a central part of the plot is that people don't know how to write them. No. Because they're never willing to go past the idea of white person bad, non-white person good. And that creates these, like, caricatures of characters. And I'm not saying that, you know, there aren't racist people out there, because obviously there are. Who's telling me to wait?
It is...
Oh shit, Sack, she's missing this.
Yeah.
Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Nutella.
Nutella?
Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to the Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger has fallen from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. The power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son.
Alright, let's go.
So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry then.
Then hurry to return to the world of light. Then, huh?
All right. Yes, basically that's my point. Like, French people trying to write a story about racism in America doesn't work. Is what it is. It's not without like the proper research. It's just, you know, the biggest issue I think with Life is Strange 2 was that
Is that the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too.
yes.
This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why didn't you give it? Why didn't you take that? Why didn't you let it take you there?
The problem is, Life is Strange 1, I think a lot of it, a lot of the reason why people liked it so much was like the lesbian angle, if that makes any sense. Because the writing of the story was mediocre, at best.
Hey, look where you are.
Is the lake. Is the lake.
Also, if you want to get that Howling Stone, I think you'd have to do it now.
Alright.
As you're awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we were right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit.
See.
I think, yeah, just go get to the Spirit then.
Is it not? Can we not?
What? Get the Howling Stone?
Yeah.
No, you don't get it yet. I think there's a no, because you're not in that section. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I'm not. But couldn't I just
Yeah,
walk
you
over
are
there?
in the wrong section. I think you need to howl. You need to get the bird again.
Ah, okay.
Or, walk. Or walk
Yeah.
up to the thing and then drop down. Now, this is what I was thinking of, yeah. If you get that, then you can hop back. You can actually go and, like, fly back over there, and then just walk back here and get the thing.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, so basically, like I said, it what it boils down to is people without the proper, like, mental capacity writing a story that's, you know, outside of their league. Like, way outside of their league. Because, you know, like Life is Strange 1 had, like I said, like, the writing was... Ah, fuck. The writing was mediocre. It was, like, it was not super special. It had some interesting plot points, but it kind of fell flat because of the fact that it was focusing mostly on the worst character. That being, Chloe. I bonked against the fucking wall again, didn't I?
Yeah. Can you not, like, grab onto them and start chewing away at them like you can with the bird? Oh, you can.
Yeah, it does make it a
I don't
little
know why
bit
I wasn't
faster.
doing that earlier.
I think because I wasn't locked on.
Maybe.
So do you mind, like, coming over here? See, are these two... They're not close together enough. Although...
Stop moving. Stupid Oshawott.
There we go.
There we go. Nah, that's you.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
That actually kind of... I forgot that could happen.
Yeah, Chloe with the classic line, "Stupid gun." Yeah, I'll definitely... I'm pretty sure I'll play Life is Strange 1 at the very least.
Oh yeah,
No. Max was the one who said "stupid gun" because Chloe, like, ended up shooting herself accidentally, and Max just goes like, "Oh, you stupid gun! The gun shot you, Chloe. It wasn't you, you fucking retard." And it's just, I don't.
Yeah, I think it's a case of just warping down to the
to the lake, or like the earlier section. Whoops.
The Zora. Yeah, the Zora. Yeah, all the way up there, up at the Zora Cape.
Right, yeah. There we go. And it's yeah, like I said,
I think you go up there when you're looking for the tiers anyway, so this might have been pointless. Now to think about it. Yeah, because the game naturally gives you a chance to get the thing by itself, so you didn't actually need to do this.
oh. Well,
Oh
fair
well,
enough.
it's no harm in getting it now.
Top 10 stupid gun moments, yeah. When I shot myself and... Well, sorry, when I didn't shoot myself, it was actually the gun that just hit me, because guns are evil, don't you know?
Yeah, you need to hop in the water for it.
But what is up here, though?
I don't really think there's anything up there.
Yeah, you'd be right about that, I would argue.
I think there's the only things up there are more for regular Link to reach.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can just swim there.
They don't just pull a drive-by and then go out for donuts like most 2021 media would say. Yeah, you know, like, I get the hate for like, police officers, right? I've had bad experiences with the police before, too. None of them lethal, as you may assume.
No, you're just a ghost talking to us.
That's
why you turn into a slime.
Yeah. It's all ectoplasm, baby.
What ecto slime?
Well, yeah.
Does that make you Slimer?
That is a slur. C10, were we not just talking about the nuance of racism? Excuse
we
me.
were talking about a game that couldn't understand the nuance.
Yes, that's exactly correct.
Yeah, it's just follow the water out of the area to get to it.
Really?
Yeah.
But on land, right?
I mean, you can swim through it as well.
Doesn't that drop me off to the thing, though? To the temple?
No, I think it was just a one-time thing to get you back to where the
okay.
spring was.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, just over
Who has the stone? Cool, thank you, video game.
Thank you for doing this to me.
Yeah, there it is, I see
Yeah,
it.
just up there, you have to go.
The thing is, the job's too easy to get for people who shouldn't get the job. That I can agree with. That's the dark... Isn't that the Dark Temple theme? Or the Dark Temple song? No. That's the... That's, no. That is actually... That's either... That's either from Majora's Mask or from Ocarina of Time, the water songs. I think... Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the from Ocarina of Time, the one. Okay, I forgot.
Ooh, doing some opera singing there.
God damn it! It keeps like. Nope, that was too early. Okay, I get it. The controls on this are really weird. I realize that now. Did I...
The song is Requiem of Spirit. So it's the Spirit
okay,
temple.
no, it is. So it is the Spirit Temple. What am I... The reason why I'm doing this is so I can see where the correct lines are. Because I'm not sure what the fuck
press B. It stops you. Lets you listen.
Ah, okay, that's why.
You weren't going high enough.
No, it's oh,
Oh yeah, you
it's
pressed B
down.
again.
Yeah, it's down, middle, down, and then up.
Yeah.
Not what I was doing.
Very nearly.
Oh, come on. There we go. Got
There you
it.
go. You got enough of it in there.
That's a fucking. That is.
You
a
weren't
shit mechanic.
you weren't
Yes.
bumping down properly.
I didn't bump down the second time. That was my mistake.
Yeah. At least they fill it all in on that one.
Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of like getting some of the notes right the first time, because then they already like mark the way it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah, it's basically just a matter of like getting it as close as you can by yourself.
Exactly.
And it gives you a better look at it later.
You fucking game meant someone, and that's not the main issue here. Chloe with the last classic line, "Stupid gun," after she shoots herself accidentally like an idiot. Yeah.
The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand. Fine.
What the fuck was that? Is that Harry Potter in the background?
No, that's Hyrule Castle.
No, for you, there was some music playing in the background.
Oh, I'm going to assume that that's just the ice cream van that's going past.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That sounded like the fucking the it sounded like the Harry Potter theme.
It was Teddy Bear's Picnic.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, now you just walk back to the other side to that
Yes.
part to further down, and then go into the Spirit Spring.
Go. But yeah, basically, like, I mean, they're doing another one, right? They're doing another, like, or is that already out? Life is Strange True Colors, where it's like her ability is to feel emotions. Her superpower is empathy. I think that's literally it, too. Like, the main character's superpower is basically, oh, I can feel emotions that other people are feeling. Or rather, I can see the emotions that people are feeling. No, that isn't out yet, because that's what they showed at E3 this year. Yeah, her ability is basic human empathy. Exactly. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by Twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light, were stolen by shadow. Gather them. This. Nice.
You got the thing
Again.
The dust. To be fair, this happens in Skyward Sword as well.
True. I am sure.
I hate those. I hate those.
You
Silent
know
realms
by
so
now.
much. I do not deal well with anxieties.
The forms
Stuff like
that these dark insects take, they steal light. This Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm? Yu-Gi-Oh? The insects are invisible, like the humans. This world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight. Threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Hyrule, baby. Let's go. That's even worse than telekinesis. Well, the thing is, the ability is basically like she sees the emotions and then can also kind of like read people's thoughts through those emotions. But it's like, okay, yeah, so it's telepathy basically, kind of.
Emotional telepathy.
Yeah. Because the stipulation is that the person is, like, feeling something strongly, and then she can tell, you know, what the person is feeling, and that... Well, bullshit. And that's how she can tell, like, oh, this guy is pissed because of that. She can read the fucking room, great. Yeah. What, she can see with her eyes. What an ability. What a fantastic ability. I might play it when it comes out. I don't know when. You know, just to make fun of it.
Yeah, the best reason to play a game.
Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm not above playing a shitty game for stupid reasons like that. But I should definitely play, like, Life is Strange 1 and 2 as well.
Lying.
And then there's another one, I think, by the same people. I think it's called Tell Me Why. No relation to the Backstreet Boys.
Is that a Backstreet Boys song?
That's... You want it that way.
I don't know, to be honest.
It's literally their most favorite song, C10. You've definitely heard it.
I might have heard it. I don't know I don't know all the lyrics of it.
Well, it goes a little something like, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Come on, you gotta. That's, come on.
That does not ring a bell.
This is the fucking guy you're dating, Lore?
I don't... Like, I only know video game music and stuff my sister...
What do you do? That's not a video game! That's the Backstreet Boys!
That's why I said I only know video game music and stuff my sister listens to.
That is... It's one of the... I'm sorry. I'm fucking shocked. I've never met a person who does not know I Want It That Way.
Again, I might have heard it. It might just be that I just don't understand why what exactly you're singing from it. How you sung it might not translate well to how I'm hearing it. If that makes sense.
Listen, this is... I'm going to post the song and you're going to fucking listen to it. And if you tell me again that you do not know this song, I am banning you right away.
I mean, honestly, if all things considered, it would just be me not knowing like a song from a band who I also don't really know that much about.
That is fair enough.
That would get me banned.
Right. I'm posting it in memes for streams. Feel free to listen to it right away.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I am going to wrap my mind around the fact on how the fuck I'm gonna get to that one bug over there. A real banger of a power. Didn't they also make another Captain Spirit game? I don't know. Maybe? Potentially? How the wait, how do you get over there?
Nope, never heard of it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It reminds me of an S Club 7 song, but I've just never heard it before.
Wow.
It's never been on the radio. I don't think my sister listens to Backstreet Boys, and I'd never gone out my way to listen to any of their songs, so...
Alright, fair enough. I'll accept that. You learn something new every day.
Indeed.
I can't believe I'm friends with a person who doesn't know I Want It That Way. What it like this is I'm sorry, C10. I gotta like question everything right now. No, I'm kidding.
You're questioning existence.
Yeah.
I kind of wish in this game you could get something to increase the wolf damage.
You can, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I
figured. The last
figured.
actual wolf power-up was Mithra's ring. Not
yeah.
Mithra's ring.
Dude, it's a crossover episode. Hell yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I imagine people wouldn't mind that crossover. Be honest.
Probably not. Yeah, Captain Spirit is another thing. The people of that game company. What what is their? What is the name of that studio? The Life is Strange studio. God damn it. So where are we even going next? Just down the river? No, we gotta go back up again, right?
Yeah. You're basically just going like all the way around.
Yeah, but
Basically,
like,
you might as well just run around because like you might as well just go all the way around.
what do you mean?
Or just follow the path and go all the way around is what I mean.
Well, but
because it's a lot easier to just go all the way around and pick them up as you run along.
But I have to go all the way back up, right?
You do have to go all the way back up. Yeah.
Okay, that was my question. I know that, like.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, that was. I'm still sorry. I'm still
What?
shocked.
Why is okay? So that day's over, and now I'm just getting nothing but frogs.
Frig.
Yes. Frogs.
I mean, are you complaining about Frog?
I am not complaining about Froakie. Froakie's a nice Pokemon, but still.
Maybe you can get the shiny Frog.
I don't think they've released it yet.
I hear it. There it is. Fuck.
Oh, actually, you do need to be on the other side, I think. Oh, you might be able to howl. You might be able to use a howling stone.
John, Life is Strange studio. Is it Don't Nod? Is that am I correct about that? Maybe.
So what was it?
Well, anyway, yeah, they made like there's Tell Me Why, which is like it was marketed with the fact that it was the first game to ever have a main character that is trans, and the main character has a twin sister, and their shared power is that they can telepathically communicate. And so the entire plot of Tell Me Why is basically they're trying to figure out what happened in the past in their memories, because they, I believe, both ended up like getting their mom either sent to jail or killed, and they're trying to retrace the steps of what happened. And basically their like part of their power is that they can, when they work together, like remember what happened exactly in the past. Mind you, that like you have to keep in mind that is their like all of their power, right? Like that is like the magnum opus of their power, or like the whole point of their power, rather, I should say. The plot twist in Tell Me Why is that they remembered something wrong. Like, the entire point of their powers is to remember, and the plot twist is, oh, we remembered something wrong. And it's
real
just
good
like
twist, that, isn't it?
Yeah, right. It fucking that was a real twist, because I definitely didn't expect the writers to be that fucking inept. Because I suppose it's a double twist in that sense. And it's insanity. Like, I don't know who hires those people to write anything. So I'm like kind of fucked here, right? I need to be upstairs.
That sounds about right.
Oh, never mind. Wait, she can make me climb.
Bell sprout.
These powers really suck. Literally, like, I don't know how you can go from like, oh, time powers to, you can throw shit around. You can see people's emotions. You can remember things. And then you can't remember things because that you fucking forgot a traumatic event. Like literally the opposite of what trauma does to you most of the time.
To be fair, there is precedent for the human brain outright just doing that and blocking out
there
trauma.
is, absolutely. But not if like, I don't believe the fact that they remembered every single detail about what had happened except for like the most important part of it. Because usually, as far as I'm aware, usually what ends up happening is you either remember the whole thing wrong, or like you don't remember the whole thing at all, or just like not like that's not like that's, as far as I know, that's usually the case. I don't think you remember most of it and then just the most important part wrong. Like that's because I know you're right, like that does exist, that phenomenon, if that's what you want to call it. How the fuck do I get there? Okay, so I have to go back down here and run up this way. This is stinky.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I literally can't get to that one spot over there. I have to go down the lake, the river, get the other ones, and then go back around.
That would be a pain in the butt, wouldn't it?
No, that it is, because the problem is there is like a stairway down there. The problem is it's sealed by like a bombable gate, and I can't use bombs as a puppy.
Yeah. It is, as I said, it's designed for you to like go the long way around.
Which is fucking stupid. But okay, I'll do it. Yeah, like, I don't know, the Life is Strange writers, man. Ooh, boy. Don't you wish they were better writers? I don't understand how, like, someone can be hired as a writer and not be able to write like a proper story. How do people like live with the idea that, or are they just that delusional that they think what they wrote is literally the best thing ever?
I mean, that sounds about right for some writers.
Because the thing is, like, if like a writer himself is usually his greatest critic, right? Like, I will readily admit I'm usually the person who will.
Like awful against on myself, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know what your capabilities are, and you know, like, you yourself know that you can do even better, right? That's what it's like for me, where it's like, for me, it's always like, well, fuck boy, you could have written this section a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this is my perspective of it. Man, this lady has fat tits. She's got like a good tit window too. You can just slide your dick right in. For a little, you know, for a little on the go paizuri.
Jesus, fab.
Look, all I'm saying is she's very aware of the effect she has on men, and she accommodates for that. There's nothing wrong with that. Life is Strange 3 power. You can smell bigotry.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. Lore, you can work on the team. They can hire you now. Isn't that the best? You can get hired as a writer for Life is Strange 3. I can't go down here, can I? Fuck. But I have to get there, don't I?
Yeah.
But how do I get there?
From the upper level.
Excuse me? What do you mean? The upper level.
You can go upward. Like, there's a higher path, isn't there?
I'm supposed to get here. How do I get here?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you remember that Kargarok segment where you were flying through the cave?
Oh, come on, man.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, come on, man. You can't do this to me, man. Are you fucking? You're like, that's a joke, right?
Nope. That's what you're supposed to do.
Ah, fuck. But where do I go then?
Well, where did you get them last time? Where did you get the whistle last time?
I
Around
forget.
where the shooter guy was back at the start. Yeah. Around where the cannon guy was, way back at the start. They were actually. I'm pretty sure they were those. The other ones led you there, or were supposed to be leading you there anyway.
Is there one in the fucking city?
Yes.
Oh my god. Where the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I forgot. Is it like all the way down here?
What, the warp point?
The thing that you talked about.
Yeah, it's down at the it's down at the lake.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I go here, and then what do I do? I don't. This is.
So you go to the. So you know the guy with. That building that you see off in the distance behind you.
The purple house.
Yes. And you have to talk to him, and I think he's still looking towards where the flute grass is.
Jesus.
Won't come, even though the boat is back.
Okay.
Okay, so I think it's around where okay, go back onto the middle part, that middle island. You had Midna. Yeah, Midna trying to talk to you. Yeah, here.
Oh yeah, there it is. Fucking hell, man. And you're trying to tell me this is a good game?
Well, not my fault you went away, even though I explicitly said you shouldn't do that.
You trying to tell me this is a good game?
Yes.
No, this ain't no good game. This game a shit game, bruh.
Are you okay?
No.
I had
very much not. You know, Midna, if you weren't fucking useless, you could actually fly me up there. That'd be pretty cool.
She's the one that gives you the power to actually kill those things, right?
Midna, if you weren't fucking useless, completely useless. So do I like, what do I do then here? Because
you just charge it, you dash into them.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I think you can fly into them too.
Well,
did you miss?
Did I miss? No, it's right there. You have
to use the sense. You have to use sense, remember?
Oh.
Just to see them.
Well, fuck.
Your aim is terrible.
I was locking on. Okay. There we go. I think, yeah, they follow you like all the way. Whoops.
Yeah. Oh.
Well.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure you saved the ones that you actually get a save.
Probably. So. Did it not?
To take out any insects along the way.
Are you fucking? No, I think it did save. Pretty sure it did save.
There's that one there, so you'll need to sense to make sure you can see where it is.
I can sense you, you fool. There we go. Easy. This game is easy.
Yeah, it's not the most challenging.
I'm just. Oh, fuck. God. Alright. My bad. I got cocky. I was the guy, and I didn't do it good. I shouldn't have laughed. I shouldn't have said it was easy.
How do you feel?
Stupid,
I hope.
Humiliated, but it's, you know, I can live with it. It's a familiar feeling to an extent.
I mean, to be fair, it's what happens every week.
Yes,
really,
exactly. So it, like, at this point, basically, it would be weirder if I felt bad about it. Like,
I was also talking specifically about, like with me and Sak here.
Well, yeah, but just in general, still.
It is the heightened point of,
yeah, it's like, it's direct feedback, basically, right? Like,
yeah.
because usually the chat, you know, it still, like, takes, like, a second or two for people to react, but then when you guys are directly here with me, it's, you know, it's like instant feedback, right? There's no no input lag or anything. Yeah, that is all of them. I do like the fact that they mark it on the map, because I feel like otherwise this shit would be impossible.
Oh yeah, no, they knew exactly what they were doing with that.
Which again is good. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying this is a good game or anything.
Hey, guess what? The version of this in Skyward Sword doesn't mark them on the map.
Ah, well, good, then I'm not playing Skyward Sword ever.
It does give you a way of locating it. Well, it's because it gives you your own map markers, so you're supposed to do it yourself, essentially.
Well, yeah, well, there you go. That's all the reason I need. Fuck them. I might still play Skyward Sword.
It'd be fun.
I think so. I remember it being a fairly fun game.
It's fun. A lot of people just have a problem with like how long it is.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
and how like tutorial heavy it is.
Okay, so we are missing 2, which is the one up there,
and the one in Castle,
and the one in the town. So how the fuck do I get the one up here?
Well, I guess you just run. I'll run over there and let's have a look. You can just run up there.
Can you? Because I couldn't figure it out last time around.
Let's have a look. I was distracted by.
So technically, like, it looks like I can potentially run up from here. But do I want to do that?
Yeah, you can like run all the way down. I'm pretty sure there is actually a way to get. Oh yeah, that's how you get to Castle Town.
What? Going this way?
I'm pretty sure you go through the water. Yeah.
Well, the problem is
it's supposed to happen anyway. Yeah, if you just try going down, just going down, because you are supposed to be able to obviously get there as the wolf going up the climb.
So just go down the river?
Yeah, go down the waterfall or like and have a look.
Still got to wait for the Legend of Groose game. That's gonna happen. Cause technically, this is the shortcut, right? This is how you would get there.
That's a shortcut to somewhere.
Yeah. Sure. Well, it's the shortcut to where that bug is. Because that bug is like, falling down here doesn't take me there. It takes me onto the lower level.
You, yeah. Yeah, you have to do the whole climb.
Yeah. So that basically, with the whole climb, so I just climb up, is that it?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough. I'm a soul man. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. See, I don't fault you for not knowing that song, because that's an old song.
Yeah, that's definitely not something I don't think my dad listened to that either. Although, to be fair, you're not the best at singing them, so...
What? Hello?
Well, you tend to over-exaggerate, like, how deep or how, like...
That's part of the whole experience. This is the wrong way, isn't it?
It might be.
Whoa.
I mean,
there is a ramp.
Whoa, camera. So what? But how do we? This isn't
I
even.
guess you'd have to go around upside down.
Fuck!
Because there's no ice platforms, is there?
Midna, you can't.
Why is it Midna's fault?
Well, why not just float over to the other side?
Because you can't jump that far.
You don't know that.
I'm not pulling you, you're jumping to her.
That's neither here nor there.
No, because it's specifically.
No. Listen to me.
It's specifically hither.
Listen to me.
Hither.
But is it hither and thither?
What does tither mean?
I fucking you tell me. I'm the ESL here.
You're the one who actually said it.
Listen, I've explained this on yesterday's stream. You don't need to know what a word means to be able to say it.
Yeah, but I thought in this instance you would have said it. Try going down? Never mind. Oh!
It's alright. No, don't warp. God damn it. Midna, you and your
Going down that way. What's down there?
fucking quick time events. Oh, is this it?
This might be the way to it.
Oh shit, this is it! Just like Michael Jackson. His fucking worst song of all of them. But you are aware of the Michael Jackson pedophile memes, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. You know, what with all the youth sent in this game, and that being Michael Jackson's favorite cologne.
Oh, dear.
Well, this is a problem.
Bombs?
Well, how am I going to use bombs? I'm a puppy.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I love the Stronger Than You parody of that Lore posted a while back. That was really good.
That was pretty funny, yeah.
It's so funny how with like a literal like 5-second cutscene, what people manage to do. Like,
yep.
God, I'm so glad also that the CDI games got like fan remasters. Well, yeah, remastered. So I guess teleporting would be faster, right? Teleport here and run all the way back to the town.
I think if you go down in that, you see that stream that goes into the thing? I think if you go down there, it actually can take you right to it. Right close.
Right, but if I run, I can grab the golden wolf on the way there.
You need to be normal Link to grab it. Because it's a sword technique, isn't it? Can't exactly use a sword when you're...
You make a fantastic point, my friend.
Link isn't a Matarasu or Sif.
Well, he could try, you know.
I don't know why he doesn't, to be honest. There it is, the Legend of Groose. Groose
yeah.
with sword.
Grooms.
Groose's face on fire.
It really does work. Oh, yeah.
That looks so weird.
Includes Zelda music CD. It would be funny if they changed that to Groose music CD. Featuring Groose from Devil May Cry series. Why is it that... Oh, there we go. Now the frame rate is back.
It just didn't like the running water.
Looks like frames are back on the menu, boys. I think it's the running water. It's these like particles and shit. And it's like, cause there's like multiple enemies here as well.
I have to admit, I really do like the Twilight Realms aesthetic.
It's neat. Even in this like shitty GameCube graphic. Without
Can you imagine how this looks on the Wii? Wii U, sorry.
I want to see this in fucking 4K. I want Nintendo to hire this man who puts fucking Sonic and Mario models into like a realistic field of grass, and then he turns up the bloom to 400, and it's like, oh hey, look, the art style and everything clashes, but it looks realistic, and realistic graphics means that it's better.
I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of bloom in Mario Odyssey.
Yes,
Also, wow, mentioning that reminded me of a video. Yeah, I think he actually does. If you do look at him as a walk, he does say like, "Please return to me when you have please return when you have."
What if Groose showed up in Breath of the Wild 2? Then there would be no need for Breath of the Wild 2. He would take out Ganon all on his own.
Groose becomes immortal.
Groose the goose.
Yeah, just getting this guy.
Die, you fool. Hey boys, how about some frames?
I don't have any frames, but I do have a lovely picture. Speaking of pictures, I got like 20 million I need to draw.
I've got some pretty nice pictures here too. It's a nice slideshow. It's called Twilight Princess: Legend of Zelda. First name.
Your emulator's being so dumb.
You mean my real 100% correct and legit GameCube is being weird? Say it, C10. Say it's a legit GameCube, or we're both gonna get Nintendo'd.
Do you really think Nintendo cares enough to watch your streams?
Shigeru Miyamoto himself is sitting in front of his computer right now, going, "I don't understand English."
I mean, he clearly does understand English.
But this trigger is pretty funny.
Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto, by the way, for saying that. I played a bit with the translation there, but I'm sure that's exactly what he said in Japanese. Oh, hey, there's one more missing.
There should be one more. Where could the last tier be?
Ah,
what?
Fuck! Can't!
There it is! What's going on? This is weird.
This little
Yeah, the last tier just appeared.
bastard.
It literally appeared as she was like wondering where it was.
Yes. Dancing with tears in my eyes.
Why are there tears in your eyes?
It's the song, C10. I didn't write it. Oh, it's a
You're
big
singing
boy. It's a lad. It's a thick boy. I feel like a bug that uses electricity in water would just end up fucking frying itself.
I don't think it's supposed to be oh, it's storming. I forgot it's storm. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be actual electricity, it's just
I think
dark
it's just
energy.
Like, it's like the light that they stole.
But is it colors that weave into a spire of flame?
Distant sparks caught to a pastel unnamed.
I forget the rest.
Bear this torch against the cold
fuck yeah,
of
of
the
course.
night.
But does he search his soul to reawaken the undying light?
Undying light.
Where are you at, boy?
I can't sing that right.
That was alright.
Bubbles! The true enemy, Bubbles.
Is it the bubble launcher?
By
From
the way,
world
guess
famous
how many shiny Oshawott I ended up getting?
7.
14. You were half right.
Well, I'm just that good, baby. Oh, that's a
Meet the Twilight Bloat.
That is disgusting.
That's the official name. Its official name is the Twilight Bloat.
That is the grossest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
And
Oh god, that's even worse. Well,
not yet. It's all sparky, isn't it?
I guess that's true. It's fucking sparking, innit, mate? This cunt's fucking sparkling, innit, mate?
Okay, I think now you do it?
But do I do it? Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Still swimming. Nope, not yet. He's
Come
gone
on,
back to swimming.
brother.
Heart.
Hello there. Come on. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. There
Now
we
you
go.
go. Now you go to it. So yeah, just do the obvious thing. What you've been doing with the thingies.
Well, what is the obvious?
attack.
Oh. Well, see, you say it's the obvious thing, but
Well, it's loads of different targets, isn't it?
it's fucking loads of different targets, isn't it, mate?
It
It's
is.
fucking... what a fucking daft bastard.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Hold the fuck up. do not disrespect me in this way.
Why? We do it every other stream.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Today's the last day of the Soul Rock and Lunatone Raid Den event too.
I don't know what that is.
Pokemon Sword and Shield Raid Dens. They have a special Soul Rock and Lunatone event. You can
I
get
see.
shinies of them. Presumably because it's close to the equinox.
Yeah.
Make sure to get that last. You make sure to get the last 2 shadow now. See you later.
Goodbye, bitch.
Here comes.
The piss man. Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
A snack.
That's a fucking...
Here
Chonga.
comes Floof. Here comes Floof.
Well, it's not
What's your favorite
Tsuchinoko.
animal? What's your favorite animal, Fab?
Dog, probably. Although, I guess, like, lions are pretty fucking cool, too.
What's your favorite animal, Laurel?
My name is Lanairu. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits. And
That's funny. He's a white snake, the symbol of wisdom, and Nairu is the goddess of wisdom in the Zelda.
O hero, chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits at a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia.
Is this...
Before seeking it, must now bear witness to something, and never forget it.
Prepare.
You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power.
Dragonflies are cool. Oh yeah, it's time for a trip.
Oh, it's the wacky scene.
Yeah. Dragonflies.
When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. You hear that music? That's from Ocarina of Time. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm.
That's a nice PNG.
For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule. A great battle ensued.
The fuck? Link, you motherfucker. Where did your eye textures go? Yo, you changed! That was quick.
Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Not black people. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm.
Oh god, no! Mr. Ganon, I don't want to go.
Oh hey, look, he's there now.
was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene.
Notice how it says 3.
We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered.
Also, screw Pharaon. He's a git.
Fuck him. What a cunt.
You don't yell. People trying to sleep, nigga.
You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek. The fused shadow.
Hell yeah, he's back in Hyrule, baby.
O hero chosen by the goddesses, those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Check out these feet.
Dude, I didn't know they got fucking...
Oh, he's really in Hyrule now. And he's back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, oh, that was a fucking trip. Jesus Christ.
Oh, these squares make a circle.
Man. A fucking ghost LSD wasn't a good thing to take.
Dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lake bed temple in Lake Hylia.
Probably dragonflies or some other type of bugs. We had to set up a balance patch. Got too OP.
Okay, so...
I
What do
like
you think
how-
you have to do next?
I like how trippy that was.
It
well-
was very much out of the way, but yeah. Remember
Sorry,
that.
what?
What do you think you have to do next?
Temple.
How are you going to get to a temple? The temple.
There's the one up there. There it is.
I think that is a passageway to somewhere, but it's not to the temple.
Fuck. Oh,
That's where the temple is.
right. Well,
So what are you going to do about it? How are you going to get there?
I'm gonna need a fucking... The grappling hook.
Yep, you can't get that yet. So
Yeah.
what are you going to do?
I guess we can go save the kid.
Ah, there you go. That's what you do.
Well, I mean, I'd rather spend my time with something else, you know. But, alright.
So yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah, you're gonna get. I think there is something specific to do.
Well, I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
I think you have to talk to. Yeah, you have to talk to the cannon guy again. I think. First,
Okay.
to save you from literally wandering around the entirety of Lake Hylia before you realize what you have to do.
I'm rolling to the cannon guy. Does he shoot you?
I mean, it's a giant cannon, so
Does he shoot?
I mean, yes,
What does he
it does shoot.
shoot?
Yes, he shoots.
Nice. Ice is nice.
Bang, bang, bang.
You ever play Knack?
No,
You ever play Knack 2?
no.
Where's my fucking Knack 3, Nintendo? Where's my Knack All-Stars? Where's my Knack 3 Electric... Well, that doesn't work. Electric Gabagi. Come on, baby.
I recently rewatched Hellsing Ultimate.
Oh, hell yeah. Like I was about to ask, like the actual thing, or...
Yeah.
What up, brother?
Sarah is still alive down under there.
Man, that is horrible posture.
I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake.
That's a bit morbid.
Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake.
Hmm?
They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and they just disappear. And that was with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there. I swear those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantasization. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees.
Does this man have brain damage? Why is the left side of his face like? Did he have a stroke?
No, it's just Twilight Princess character design.
I think this man had a stroke.
Welcome, fella, and right this way.
Uh-oh, stinky. Oh no, that's that fucking creepy thing. I don't think this is OSHA conform.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Yahoo.
Oh, well, that was
Okay, so
that was less
yeah.
violent
Whoa,
than I
that
thought.
reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something?
Yep.
Just find his son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him.
Yeah.
If the final piece of the Fused Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so this area is a minigame.
Okay.
However, the only thing you get for this minigame is either money or a piece of heart. And it turns you all the way back down to the regular old Lake Hylia.
What the fuck is you? Well, I'm leaving. This man looks like he's wanted for sexual crimes.
Yeah, so it also has pose later on in the game, but you're not getting the pose either.
So, what? Do I do the thing now or?
No.
Okay.
Pose later on. If you actually want to go out your way to get them all.
No, actually,
Exactly.
I've just realized.
As I said, the only thing that mini game gets you is I think 2 pose, rupees, or if you get the grand prize, a piece of heart.
Ooh, this is a good frame rate. These are some nice frames. Holy
horse grass somewhere. Should be some horse grass somewhere around here.
baby. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I think we're at 28 frames right now. Yeah, we're back to normal. Ooh. Twilight crust.
Crispy princess.
I love me some deep fried Zelda.
You know, I'm surprised no one actually makes notes of the giant floating portals in the sky.
They're blind, man. They can't see the truth.
Oh, you can break open that.
They can't handle the truth. Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It just gets you. It just basically just a longer way around.
Okay.
I think it's got a couple of pieces of heart or something in there. You can get it later. So yeah, don't forget to grab the dog.
Dog, baby.
Who's over there?
In this game, like, not fucking...
Oh my god, the lag! What the heck is wrong with this game today?
I wish I could tell you.
I haven't actually, to be fair, I've not actually ever seen Laurel's ice farm. I think she wanted to take me to it once, and then I remembered something, and I went to do that instead.
When's this Minecraft redstone contraption coming? There he is!
I mean, I did
again.
post a video which was basically that.
It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes. Very well. But before we begin, I must test to ensure if you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind.
What you want to know is where did Ocarina of Time Link get that armor? That is a good question. It looks kind. I think it's supposed to be like Stalfos armor.
I think so, yeah.
A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you L target and press A while tilting left or right to jump and roll around your foe. Then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now, try it!
Clang.
You have to keep pressing A. You have to press A again. You have to keep pressing A.
That's what I'm doing.
But I think you just have to keep pressing A a lot. Or you have to press B after you roll. There you go, you have to press B.
You'd think he'd have the other tunics. Well, I guess the Stalfos all wear armor, though, don't they?
I think it might also supposed to be like kind of like an old version of the magic armor that's in this game.
Could also be.
You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. Third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on.
Of course, it might not have originally been designed to have been Ocarina of Time Link.
I mean, yeah, that's also true.
They might have added that like sometime after development.
There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Kind of hard to neglect daily sword training when that's literally all you're
Yeah,
doing.
right? Alright, back to no frames.
Or maybe reloading this area actually helped the frames.
No.
Oh no. Still
I think there's just... Is there too much? Is that it? Too much going on?
possibly.
It's so weird, because like now... 31. That's not supposed to happen. Should be capped at 30 frames. It's literally just like that outside area right there. That's...
Yeah, it might just be because there's so much in there. Delivered letters, a letter view, 2 letters in fact.
Come on. Get out of here. Leave. Oh no, now that...
He does the dan na 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 na.
I think he's at fault for no frames.
So yeah, you're gonna check your letters?
No.
I don't even know what these letters are, to be honest. Just wonder. Okay. And finally, we finished. Oh, that's to get the water bombs. Yes, that's.
Okay.
How'd you get the other bomb bags? Because I know there's like 3 bomb bags you can get.
I don't know. Did Link steal it off of Stalfos, or did he get it when he turned into one? Like, you'd think he'd still have the other tunics. I like to headcanon for this playthrough. It's... it's Ocarina of Time randomizer Knuts.
Oh.
But I think that was actually Sliggy that I used for Ocarina of Time.
I think you did actually use Knuts, actually.
No, Knuts was for Majora's Mask. He's like, did I tell you how many $20? I mean rupees I found? Yeah, exactly.
A true hero's greatest strength is
That's how you'd get it. Okay.
finding money
Yeah, it went for a little bit.
everywhere.
And that's how you get the other one. Okay, yeah.
Hold on, it was where? Was it down here?
Oh, yeah, no, I've just had a look, seen the magic armor. It totally looks like it. Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
What up, brother?
Something a little bit later
Yes.
that you'll be doing, will get you the second bomb bag.
Okay. I don't know who's talking. Link, why does Link look so fucking stoned out of his mind all the time? Oh, hey, isn't that the Aqua Man from Ocarina? Kinda looked like him.
Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will...
What up, Bish? What? Oh? It's me!
Cat.
It's nuts.
Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh?
Let the cat at him. Are you sure this is a man? You know, with the red hair.
That old coup reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden who's tended to Gorons and Zoras.
You know, she kind of looks like she could be a Gerudo.
Yeah, kinda. She's got the red hair.
I mean, to be fair, though, I think red hair isn't, like...
No, it is a specific trait to Gerudo.
Is it a specific trait to them?
I don't think there is another red-haired character that appears in games where they're also Gerudo. Only character I can actually think of that has another Zelda character that has red hair is Din from Oracle, but I would think she's a dancer of some kind, so she might be part Gerudo.
I'm trying to think now as well. It's like the mask salesman kind of has like red.
I think it's supposed to be ginger rather than red.
Yeah. I'm trying to think right now. I guess Malon as well, right?
I think that's supposed to be brown, maybe.
Is it? Hold on,
maybe like a lightish brown.
Let me see, like.
Oh no, yeah. Happy Mask Salesman is just a light brown.
Yeah.
Malon.
Yeah,
again. She's supposed to have like chocolate brown hair. It seems.
Really?
Chocolate brown or ginger, depending on the art. Yeah, depending on the art that she's in, it's either like a sort of chocolatey brown or ginger.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, carry on.
Right.
Is that true? How's if we take him there? Inadvisable. Too dangerous. We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl, indeed, either.
Fucking look at the guy on the left.
He's so short.
What a manlet.
Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys?
Fucking simps.
Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we got across 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now.
Fucking retards.
Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left.
So is Ilya just retarded, or like why is she not saying anything about the...
It looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto.
Like, why is she not saying anything about the fact that it's literally fucking Link?
Give it a second. You know that girl, don't you?
Never seen her in my life.
It's a real shame.
Oh.
She can't even remember her own name right now.
Alright.
Bless her heart. She found this poor little boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him.
She got that good old convenient story amnesia.
Basically. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers fire all. That's for sure.
Ma'am, I can see your bra.
You lend your strength to her, you hear me?
I don't think this is appropriate attire. Also, that cat is fucking...
fluffy as all heck.
Terrifying creature. Oh look, it's Pig.
Bum 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 bum.
Ooh, oh boy.
So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh?
The frames!
Just across the bridge to the west.
Cross to the bridge. This is so weird. The frames, like, break and then come back in between, like, location changes.
What that means?
Bit of amnesia. Hell
I
yeah.
have to deal with that thing.
What, the fucking below 30
King
frames?
Bubbleman, yeah. Oh, wow.
But,
I like how they teleport.
Excuse me? What?
Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name?
It's Knuts, baby. Don't you forget it.
Knut?
I like that you slowed down as well.
I'll never in all my life forget your kindness, Knut.
That's what I thought. Let's go.
Little lady, I think you best save your thanks till we're safe in Kakariko. I'm trying to do... I don't know what voice to give her, so...
It doesn't fucking matter.
This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They'll be proud... They're proud and wild, like a feral beast.
Haha, funny you'd say. I actually turned into a dog 3 times.
We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay?
Oh god. Link is like, ooh.
Is it just me, or does Link always get hit on by this type
Yes.
of woman? No matter the timeline, it's always this type of woman.
Well, he's literally like the most...
He's supposed to be like super handsome.
Exactly.
So, it's like adult, like these. Ever since Ocarina of Time. By the way, have you actually heard the story about that?
But no, what?
I think it was Eiji Aonuma. I think.
Yes.
He basically said he was in an interview. They asked why they designed. They were talking about the design of Link, and he was basically said, well, originally in Ocarina of Time, Adult Link was going to be a little more scrawny and a bit dorky looking. But then my wife suggested that we make him more rugged, and so he's your wife. So Link is your wife's type. And he just went, yes, and started laughing.
I mean, it's fair enough, right? Like,
yeah,
like a dorky looking Link. I don't know. It wouldn't be fitting.
It works in like a lot of the 2D games.
Yeah.
When Toon Link style.
Kind of drunk on booze. Nice floof. Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, I said you're supposed to use your bow. You run right into him.
Listen.
Oh god! You'd be blowing him up, yeah, because he's got arm shield, so you can't slash at him.
From one
shot. If you just run all the way there, he automatically turns.
Well, we already knew you were a lightweight floof, so... What? God damn it! He's so fast.
Drunk on booze from one shot. To be fair, I imagine I'd probably be that much of a lightweight if I ever drank. So.
I mean, it depends. Well, you're British. You'd just by default be better at handling alcohol, probably.
Maybe.
A lot of it, though, like... As most things... Oh, fuck off.
Oh, yeah. I think the bomb arrows actually fly slower than the... So you might want to swap off those. Yeah, just press Y again. Oh, yeah, that's how you do combo off. I don't know what happens if you run out of hours on this.
Well, what happens if you run out of health?
If you run out of health, you just get a game over.
Yeah, exactly. Getting drunk depends heavily on, like, how... obviously how much you drink.
I think it him again, actually.
But also your weight, your body height, and just generally, like, your resistance to, like...
Oh, who forced you to drink? Jeez. Oh, wow, nice shot.
Die.
I have to hit him twice.
What the fuck? Oh.
Opens the gates along the path to Kakariko.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I mean, guess it makes sense. By the way, if you want to know that thing's name, it's King Bubbling.
Ha. What a fat man.
Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Okay, so now for the hard part.
Oh, god damn it. Tell me why Are they gonna get attacked now?
You know it. You'll want. I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna say this now. Equip your boomerang.
Whoops.
You're going to need it.
Whoops.
To get your hands on.
I don't care.
I'm pretty sure that was a tutorial.
Don't care.
You don't need to worry about the guys up there.
Alright. After you eat, you
There
drink
you go.
one shot and the boss...
Look onto them. Look onto them.
Well,
It's on fire.
what the? Come on! Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my...
Use L targeting. L target them and throw it.
Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense.
It outright said lock on with L targeting on screen. So yeah, they can get set on fire by fire arrows, and they can get attacked by enemies along the way.
Okay. After you eat, you drink...
If that health bar runs out,
Yes.
then game over.
Fair enough.
And they will also run around in circles. They won't advance. They'll just run around in circles. Oh yeah, those guys are there to like bug you. So what you gotta do is you gotta just slash these guys.
I know after you eat, you drink one shot and the boss and your stepfather were sitting there and talked me into it. Well, I mean, you didn't drink more than one shot though, did you?
Game over.
One shot is fine. That's not so bad.
Did you not realize you could lock on with the boomerang, by the way?
I was trying to read chat as well. There we go.
There's not really a part where you can really read the chat.
One shot already made you stop feeling your face. I mean, you know. As long as you didn't drink any more than that, it's fine, right?
What? What the fuck? What the fudge is this?
What?
So, apparently there's an Ocarina of Time mod that, I'm just gonna link. Oh, this is last year. So apparently there's an Ocarina of Time mod, probably part of the randomizer, that lets you do this. I still had the page for looking up Malon up, by the way.
What the fuck? What? Hold on. What the fuck?
I think Thick Malon as a trip was kind of accurate there.
I mean, yeah.
What the heck?
This is a multiplayer
Oh,
randomizer.
it's a multiplayer mod, I see.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's just like
yeah.
it's just like part of the way. I scrolled down like a little bit. It's like that. Just there's like, what on earth is that?
We should definitely do that at some point as well. I think that would be funny as hell.
That would probably be quite funny. Yeah.
Nice. You guys die. You also sent something? Oh yeah, right. Sorry. I did see that.
It's alright. Apologies for getting distracted. By...
Is it gonna
strange
load
mods.
or...
Mods that we know. Oh, there it goes. He's cat sushi. Oh no. That cat is awfully calm for this.
I mean, it's a tiny boy. Legend of Zelda Online and Mario 60 Online would be funny. Yeah, if it worked, unlike last time we tried it.
Oh yeah, we did try that, didn't we?
Well, Mario 64 anyway.
Yeah.
Zelda we haven't tried.
Yeah, I think it's if they get like harassed, they start going the wrong way. Oh yeah, they're going the wrong way because they're being harassed by that thing. So they're just gonna go all the way around back to the start again. Start of this zone.
Jeez, that's fucking
And
annoying.
you have to slash at them. Slash at those ones. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. Like they're not gonna they're gonna panic and try and avoid the thing. So obviously they're gonna have to turn off the road.
Well, yeah, but it's still
make
fucking
sure you actually
stupid.
keep on it and stop them from like. Yeah, you have to shoot that thing.
Well, I mean,
If it would actually.
yeah, like this is fine if it works.
It does usually work. Yeah, you just have to.
And if there's not like 70, oh my, dude, listen,
Piggies.
I get it, but please Nintendo, if you're gonna make shit like this, make it work and not be
You're nearly there.
shit to control. Yeah, that's true. Zelda looks pretty green to me. Yeah.
Oh, you got squished. Okay, yeah, you need to.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are they?
Yeah, they've knocked them off course again, I think. Yep, they're going off course, it looks like.
And you know, horse controls are always the fucking best in Zelda games.
To be fair, the horse in this game does not control that badly. It's just sometimes, like, when you're actually fighting on the horseback, you kind of get very blinkered and end up not turning.
Yes. As in, the horse controls are shit. Oh, fuck off.
Oh
Cunt.
yeah, yeah. If you don't get rid of that thing in time, it bombs the floor and. That's what happens.
Alright.
Yeah, just shoot it. There you go. It shouldn't bother you again.
You know, because L targeting in this game is always something that works so perfectly.
It usually does work fine, to be honest.
If you're not on horseback, yeah.
Even when you are on horseback,
No.
it usually works.
No. Hello?
Yeah, it's a bit. That's definitely a problem that's in every game.
Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, you're just standing in front of the fucking thing, right? Like, why would it
Yeah,
work?
and you're just not close enough. Well, that's in a lot of games, actually.
That's true, though, yeah. Sometimes it's a bit too specific.
Hmm. And you did it.
Hey, Armin, it's you.
He's passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. You know the fate of his mother? The welfare consumes him.
Going error.
He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly.
Oh
See
yeah,
the
it's got
knowledge.
playback error here too.
Really?
Hang on, I'll refresh it. See, yeah, refreshing it worked.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
I will stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, never mind. That was Armin talking.
Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
It's a very Native American dress that she's wearing. The black-haired girl, I mean.
think that's kind of the idea.
Keep refreshing it, it dies every 10 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. Everything's fine on my end, I think. It might just be a YouTube thing. Yeah, because everything over here looks totally fine. Yeah. OBS isn't making any trouble anyway, so, which is like, I assume that would be the only thing that...
Is it true what they say about her?
Yes.
How is it?
She has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. It
It will be all right, child. We just give her some time. I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. It dies every 2 minutes, never mind. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It's our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Yeah, it must be YouTube. That's you, by the way, C10.
There's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. No skills are yours. Any chance you have in mind to put them to use for Hyrule? But hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma.
Need to collect some Benjamin Franklins to jog her
Just stay
memory.
here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and, well, never mind the rest. Knuts, I want to see you at my bar again. You hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by and I'll be waiting for you, honey.
Link is like, well, this is awkward. They're fucking. They're definitely fucking.
Floof is responding the exact way I thought she would to that character.
Oh god, I keep farting.
Story of everyone's life, really.
Well, how did you get here? This isn't even the water. Alright. Let's follow the big fish lady. Yeah, see, like, now the frame rate is totally fine again. I think it literally is just in Hyrule Field. It's too big.
So, right? That's so weird.
Oh, nice. Death.
I mean, we already knew she was dead.
No, I mean the graveyard.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
We already knew she was dead.
A Wooga fish lady.
Those things are a chest that spawns.
Yes.
I don't know what's in it, but there is a chest there.
And Sack isn't even here to see it, Floof. Where's the chest? What?
A Wooga fish lady. Finish this section and it should pop you out there. Something I will say about this game is that for the most part, it has a bit of a problem of once you get an item and use it for its like dungeon,
intended. Oh yeah.
Not use it again.
Yeah, that's what I've
heard. Of course,
heard.
like obviously, like the bow, the bow, and the claw shot. Whenever you get it, those get used very frequently.
Well, yeah, but
like,
that's standard, right?
Some of the other items that are really cool tend to not. Like the Gale Boomerang doesn't really get used as much as you think.
Mm.
I am deeply in gratitude to you for aiding.
That's not what she said. C10, you gotta read it right or else we're not gonna keep going. I'm kidding.
You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It's why we take our eternal rest.
Yes, a lot of people like to be in Kakariko.
My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here.
Oh, God damn it, she was married? Well, now I don't even...
she had a kid. And this is a medieval fantasy world.
Well, that's not... One doesn't exclude the other.
It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. That which I promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora.
Oh, hell yeah. And they're Link-sized.
I mean, yeah.
Well, that's perfect. Wait, does
You
that
got
mean
Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family.
does that mean Mr. Zora King looked exactly like Link?
If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but
That's-
you'll be a lot more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks.
That's my headcanon now.
Now at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death.
Well, damn, that sucks for him.
If you see him again, please pass on this message.
No.
Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wants him to be brave and live on as the king of our people.
Lady, why do you got French fry hair?
And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him.
See you later.
Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. Aren't you forgetting something kind of important?
Alright, Floof is watching in the Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Too bad she
The
told him
last
mute to
huge
tell him.
shout-out. Remember what Pharaon said, the light spirit said?
Would there not usually be a comma after... Well, no, maybe not.
She's using it as a full name, I think.
Yeah.
He said you would need a few shadows to defeat
It's-
the Dark Overlords and save the world.
It's like a pimp named Slickback. It's a whole name.
So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple in the lake bed of Lake Hylia.
Why? Like, Midna doesn't need to say that, right? Like, Link would gladly...
I mean, it's you as well.
Well, yeah, I
Don't
suppose.
forget, you're kind of you've not got the best memory. Yeah, you can't pop those open yet because you don't have water bombs.
Water bombs, yeah.
You can
No,
do.
what I mean is, like, she says, like, oh, well, you can't just go back home now. Like, we still gotta get the thing. Like, why wouldn't Link go get the thing?
Yeah, there's a couple of things you can't. I would recommend getting water.
Well, we're in Kakariko, so I can check if they're there.
Also, turn around.
Yes?
Those two pedestals, light them up.
Okay.
I think they're
Whoops.
torches. Or something similar to torches.
There we go.
Yes, I was right.
Good old Link. Wait, that means I have to keep the voice for the voiceless open. I like that he puts it down on the ground next to... Oh, god damn it.
50 rupees. Well, at least now you know where to get some quick cash.
I honestly fucking hate that. Like, just fill it up to 300 and then have the rupees be lost.
That's what they did in the HD version.
Well, that's what they did in every other Zelda game, right? Like,
Yeah, I think they just wanted to make sure people didn't like. I think some people complained that they wasted rupees from chests. And then they didn't
but
realize
come
that's
on,
even
though.
more infuriating.
But come on, yeah, that's because that
Yeah.
means you have to go back to the chest.
I think if you go into that building, it's Malamart.
Hold on.
Yeah, go into the bomb shop and grab some water bombs. I know there's something else you can do here. There's a marksman little mini game happening.
Wow, hello there. Yeah, there it is. Water bombs.
Oh, did you try lighting your lantern in here? By the way,
No.
that something silly happens, although it does use all your fuel.
No.
No, you don't buy those.
Well, I have enough money.
No, but you won't be able to. You only have one bomb
okay.
bag, don't you? Ah, yeah. Sell off the extra bombs you've got, and then go buy the water bombs because those are gonna be used. Oh, there you go. Don't go lighting fires in the middle of my shop. If you do it again.
Whoops. Wait.
I think if you do it again, he does actually.
Wait. So, where do you sell bombs again?
The other mat.
Oh, okay.
Very good day, you said.
Come on.
Yeah. Farewell.
Is this like the guy from Avatar? He's pretending to be two different people.
Yeah, get 15. Yeah, I was gonna say 15, but you know, might as well fill the bag.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I can waste some money, so it's fine.
There is one more type of bomb, but you're never going to use it. I'm going to be honest.
It's the wind bomb.
So yeah, head into Malamar, I'd say as well.
That is which one? This one on the
one
right.
with all the banners on it.
Here.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. I'm dressed up as a fishman.
You are a fishman.
Is that culturally inappropriate? Cultural appropriation? This is not.
Never mind. That's not Malamar. I thought it would be, considering it had all the banners on it. I guess this is an abandoned bar.
C10, listen. If you're not gonna be reliable here, I don't think we're gonna keep playing this game.
You'd still be wandering around Zora's River.
I'd be wandering around Faron Woods.
That's true. Actually, that's
Excuse you. Don't put too much faith into me. Oh, there we go. I can buy a new shield. Oh no, not you.
Hey. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it? You pay for it. Decided to take on this unmanned shop.
I'm pretty sure that's child labor.
Not if he's the one actually like leading it.
Ah, fuck off, cunt.
You can go get the 50 rupees from the cemetery and then use that.
See, I wanted to do that, and you told me to come here. Banned.
I never outright
banned.
I didn't even remember
banned.
He had a shield in there. If I'm honest.
Banned.
Oh, nice butt plugs, apparently.
Yes. I don't know what the context is, but nice butt plugs. Other rupees. I don't think you want to put those in your ass.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you've got the power to crush diamond.
Oh, you need to do it again. Jesus.
I want to. God damn it, Floof.
Looks about ready to crush a hole in a diamond with a sphincter.
Hmm.
There you go.
Oh, wait, whoops. There we go.
Put it in. Yeah.
There.
It's just enemies. He just looks towards enemies.
Yeah.
I do like that that's just basically just become a thing now, that he looks towards things of interest.
I mean,
ooh,
good.
Arrow.
Yeah. Ooh, that was...
Hello, arrow. Into the woods we go.
I'm a speen. I mean, roll.
You'll be speening later.
So I had corn dogs for lunch today, and they were fucking tasty as shit.
Good.
And there's still a couple left over.
Out sweet corn for a week then.
No. There's no. There were like they're called corn dogs.
Corn dogs,
yeah,
not corn dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, little man. It's the same shield that I have, right? But it has a different design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that Ordon shield is the only Ordon shield in the game.
Ah, okay.
If you burn it, you buy a wooden shield to replace it.
Right.
So yeah, now you no longer need to equip your Ordon shield.
Oh yeah.
If you walk around a bit.
Oops.
Is he here yet?
I don't know. Is he?
No, he's not here yet. In this room, there's supposed to be a Goron. Oh well, maybe it's a later time when you come back here. Hang on, let me have a check.
I'm leaving. Okay, well actually I should have gone for the things in the water right away, shouldn't I? Well, whatever. Let's run there real quick.
Hawkeye.
What? Hawkeye Mihawk? From the hit anime series One Piece? You were eating at a restaurant? What did you have, Bloof? God, I'm getting hungry. Thank God the stream is over in like half an hour. Cause I'm hungry. Give me the cheese.
When do you... I think you can actually get this item now.
Wait, what the fuck? I can't do the
Oh,
bomb.
iron boots, iron boots.
Oh, of course, yeah, that makes sense.
You can't pull out bombs while swimming.
Well, not with that attitude.
I mean, you probably could, but you probably drop it because you can't swim it.
Oh yeah, look, more money. I can move at an okay pace with the iron boots at the very least. Unlike in
yes, okay, so you can get the item I'm thinking of now.
Perfect.
It's not a required item, but it is a pretty cool item.
Let's get it.
So yeah, this takes you to Lake Hylia. It's a shortcut to Lake Hylia.
Nice.
So yeah, go back in there. Go back to Kakariko.
Oh wait, can I?
I don't think you can. Darn it!
Fuck. How far is... Oh, Kakariko's far away, isn't it? Ah, shit. Well, too bad. Maybe later then.
Yeah, do it after
Maybe
the temple.
that'll be the... Well, I mean, not the first time we do... Not the first thing we do next time, but...
Yeah, first thing we do after the temple.
Yeah.
Because it honestly, as I said, it's not required, but it's very helpful.
Nice.
Do you want to know what the item is?
Yes.
It's the Hawkeye, which is basically like a pair of binoculars.
Oh, okay.
Let you zoom in on things that are far away. You can
Ah.
also attach. You can also make it a combo with your bow, much like you can with bombs.
And then you can
And it
snipe.
turns it in. Yes.
Hell yeah.
There are various sections of the game what makes it a lot easier.
Alright.
So yeah.
What's the deal here?
Well, it looks cracked, doesn't it?
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you outright need water bombs for this
Wow,
section.
and do they... Well, they don't even tell you that, do they?
They do tell you that he's got new ones in stocks to check it out, and the idea of a bomb that's basically water. You have to time it. There you
Hell
go.
yeah, baby.
Nice.
You see that? Shit.
Yeah. So, yeah. At this moment, you can get another bomb bag.
Okay.
It does require you to go to the north part of... Oh, no, never mind. You can't, because you can't warp there yet, can you? I don't even know how you get there with regular Link, actually.
Well,
Basically, it requires you to go to, Zora's River.
okay.
Oh, yeah, these things are... Oh, my God, I need to find the enemies again.
They're clams.
Now, there's a specific name, and I don't remember it. Where's the Zelda?
Oh, shit.
I need it.
They're not as annoying as the Majora clams, though.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Because the Majora clams do not let you fucking attack. Ever.
Wrong one. There goes Zelda Dungeon, that's the one I'm looking
There
for.
we go.
It's not the one I'm looking for, but sure.
Ooh. He's the wo- Oh, look, it's Sora's Keyblade. He's here. Guys, he's real. Mickey Mouse is here. Oh, is that a... That's a Sliggy. That's a purple Sliggy. I can do a scoop.
No, that's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. Okay, so that enemy just...
Oh, too late? Was I
What?
too late to do a scoop? Oh, no, there we go. I can get an orange scoop Sliggy.
I think that's supposed to be red. Yeah, red chew jelly.
Nice.
It's basically a red potion.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
There are other ones. If they combine together to make a black choo choo, it's I don't even remember what it does, to be honest. What black choo?
It turns you into a fucking...
Sorry, purple chew. It's purple chew jelly.
it turns you into a fucking beast.
Yeah, so the thing with choosing this game is obviously you can bottle them to get essentially get potion effects.
Yes.
They can actually combine together,
Okay.
which is a bit weird.
I mean, is it?
So red chews are a red potion.
Nice.
Yellow chews are lantern oil.
Mm-hmm.
Blue chews are a full heal.
Okay.
And purple chews, which is what happens when two chews combine of different colors combine together,
Or
make
It's just
purple. It's a random effect. It'll
oh
either increase or decrease your life gauge.
oh no.
There's also green chews, which you cannot find in. When a blue chew merges with a yellow chew in the Wii version and in the HD version, they make a green chew,
Okay.
which doesn't really do much. Like I think
Nice.
it's just it doesn't actually do a whole lot in the actual version. Yeah, it has no effect when drank. In HD, it also doesn't do anything. It's there because it's in the code because originally Twilight Princess were going to have a magic meter like in previous games,
Okay.
and they accidentally added it back in the HD version. Bomb arrows?
No.
There's also the rare chew, which is a very interesting one. When you kill it and scoop up its jelly, you get essentially an item known as Great Fairy Tears in a bottle.
Wait 1 second.
Rare chews are also like the bottom of the pecking order when merging. So if they merge with another chew, if they merge with another chew, it will just absolutely go away. I was eating in a restaurant, baked cheese, some chicken breast, croquetin, and spinach leaves and cream sauce. That's just all that.
All right, there we go. I'm back. Wait, I have to unmute myself on. There we go.
So yeah, rare chews are really good to find, but they're only found in very specific areas, and they will be the first to be targeted. They will and they're usually placed in such a way that it's very easy for other chews to merge with them.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait.
So it's kind of scary. Because it's nail biting whether you actually get to them or not.
I mean, I don't care that much.
So the the rare chew jelly is a full heal, and for 16 or so seconds, or until you get hit, you have double attack power.
So not for very long, then, in my case.
It's not very long now. So as an aside, those clam enemies were shell blades.
Okay.
These little enemies that are attacking you now are, I believe, Helmosaurs.
Okay. Baked cheese, some chicken breast with croquettes, spinach leaves, and cream sauce. Salad and some pancakes. It's vagina. Well, Floof spelled it in German. Because I think she didn't know how to spell it in English. But I you know.
Oh, by the way, yeah, you poke those Helmosaurs in the back. So your new attack should be very good for now. That rolling attack.
Oh, come on. There we go. He did.
Work. Also, you can pick up their helmets and throw them.
Oh. Mine.
Yes.
What do those do?
I think they're used in some weight puzzles.
Ah, okay. So the usual then.
Yes.
You completely missed the chest, by the way.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, you walked past. You didn't open the chest. You ran past it and jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure I saw a chest. Oh god, yeah. All right, we get it. It's the temple. Can I please? Female game.
So yeah, as you can see,
I can't see anything.
kind of focused on that one thing, isn't it?
There we go. There we go. Kind of focused on what? Oh,
It's very focused on the water, isn't it?
well, it's a water temple.
Yeah. The actual gimmick of this temple is kind of interesting, actually. It's actually a pretty decent water temple, I'll say.
Cool.
And here is a Lizalfos.
Want to waste arrows. Well, bombs is what I don't want to waste.
I think it would like one shot, but yeah, you only got 15 of them.
Dead.
Yeah, those are Lizalfos, as you'd expect.
Big boys. Big lizard boys.
Big lizard boys.
Right, alright.
Well, now you know where Uku is.
Yeah. I don't like the thing. I don't like it. It's a gross creature. It's no bueno. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to swap the things. What?
You can't jump off because there's no real place to jump off.
Okay. I thought that was the idea here.
No. Also, that one those look kind of extended, don't they?
I guess they do. Yeah, they do.
You can't get to there. There's a chest.
Chest.
There is a door.
Right, let's see.
And here's Tactites.
You fucking spider.
Favorite Zelda enemy.
Whoa. I just got stuck in the wall.
What is your favorite of the usual suspect Zelda enemies?
That's a good question. I guess like the bone dudes. Well, I don't know. Those don't show up that much, do they? Like the regular bone guys, you know, in Ocarina of Time, they show up in Hyrule Field.
The Style Childs.
Yes. I like those. Tactites are fine too, though. They're pretty neat.
I'd probably say mine are the Choo-Choos.
What is this?
So you can't get through it that way.
Yeah.
So, guess you have to go out and see what else you can do.
Apparently. Your lizard is wet? God damn it, Floof. Go up these stairs. No, wait, that's where I came from, yeah. Is there... I mean, I can't really get up there either.
Go up a second. I want to check something. Go up the stairs.
What the controls are so weird. I just couldn't move left.
Okay, yeah, that door that's open over there is not the door you entered through.
Which one?
It's that one right in front of you.
Oh, no?
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is.
I know it is. Oh, okay. My bad. I guess I thought wrong. Never mind.
Because I don't think there's another door up here. At least not one I can...
Yeah, you're probably right there.
No, yeah, there's no.
Yeah.
Alright, well then
my bad.
we can
My
go
bad.
down. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
You're just going down, aren't you?
Well, I mean,
Get out your fishing rod. Have a fish.
Yeah, that's right.
Have a fish.
I can do some...
This is something that's kind of random that you can do, but
I can do some
do it.
eco-terrorism. Which button was it?
I think it's B. Oh, it's the fishing rod button again. One of the two. They're biting.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, nope.
Hold on. God damn it. Maybe it was just a weird angle.
Maybe. Well, they're going after it already.
There we go.
There you go. And you, yep, you have to keep doing that. And you got a skullfish. It's stronger than it is. The fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal.
Well, god damn it.
That's just a funny little thing that you can just catch those.
Well, guess
Don't
we're gonna
waste your arrows.
go
Don't waste
for
your
the
arrows.
unconventional way. I'm wasting my arrows. That doesn't even work.
No, it doesn't.
God damn it! I keep hitting start because I keep thinking that's my.
Yeah, I know. That screws me up a lot as well. Even on the HD version.
Mm,
When it's,
Well,
when it's
yeah,
on the
'cause
bottom
it's-
screen. When you can just access it on the bottom screen.
yeah. I guess. Yeah, but no, it's still like it's weird because you would assume that start would be the menu button because that's usually what it is.
Yeah. I think there's a door down here. Well, some sort of passageway anyway.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
I think it's just a wall, to be honest.
Wall. I've never heard of those before. There is...
Absolutely zero things down here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm misremembering that.
Fair enough. If there's
Try
nothing
going
here...
in the middle then.
Yeah.
There's a big ring in the middle. Might as well go on that then.
Ah, don't hit me.
Oh yeah, they're nomming you.
Whoa, what
I
the
think
fuck?
that's the only time you actually learn an enemy's name. It's really weird. Like a
Yeah,
regular enemy,
why
not a
did they,
boss.
like, stop doing that stuff with, like,
I don't
giving you
know,
enemy
it's really
names and
weird.
stuff? Because in the older Zelda games, you could always, like, just lock onto them, and then, like, Navi would tell you, or Tattle, I guess.
Yeah. And even in Skyward Sword, they brought it back. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why they didn't include it in this game. I guess because Midna's
I guess Midna isn't really a resident of the regular world, is she? So it wouldn't make sense for her to know. But then at the same time, like...
Did you get up at the right spot? I don't know.
Did I?
That is a good question. We need to find another door. I don't think you did. No, you
Doors
just went round.
Yeah. The door's over there. This isn't...
Swan dive. I love that he does. He actually
Yeah.
does do it proper. Yeah, there's no other ivy there.
No, it's just those two.
Yeah,
Pretty sure. Is this the one?
that's the one you went up before.
Is it? Alright.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the other. I'm pretty sure is as you said. The other one's just. No, what?
Thank you, controls.
I mean, got you there. Oh, I think
Come
the
on.
sun's backed off enough for me to be able to. One piece more, like 12-piece chicken. Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't remember this much from this game at all. No, both of these don't actually lead anywhere, do they?
Something you can do. I remember that much. I don't remember what's that. Try looking around upstairs. There's only one door.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless there's another like ivy section down there.
I didn't see one. I'm pretty sure there's none.
Yeah, you can't roll up there without like unless it's like very good timing. It's kind of silly.
Wait, there's ivy here.
Yeah.
There's ivy over here as well.
Reach the floor, so you grab onto it. Oh, that barely reaches anything. Yeah, I guess it does have to be down there then. What is it that we're missing?
I don't know.
This is so weird.
Is that a thing I can hit with my arrow? Probably not, right? That's for the
No.
grappling hook, yeah.
Pretty sure that's a grappling spot.
Yeah, you can't hear any of that either.
And then this was where we couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that was that weird door that didn't want to work properly. Oh, that.
Well, all right. Should have maybe guessed that, but all right.
Yeah, now you gotta. To be fair, you didn't turn the camera around.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There you go.
We got it. Go this way. I thought this was where the thing was. Whatever. Let's check here first.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
To be fair, I think Uku's on like the far side than the other far side there. So.
Oh wait, can I?
No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd have to run to the other side then.
Damn it. This is significantly less worse than any of the water temples from either Ocarina or Majora, though, because you're not.
The rotating stairs and pillar is basically what the gimmick is in this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's like you're not stuck in water the entire time, right? That like limits your movement and shit. Oh, there she is.
Do you have a key?
I don't think I have a key, do I? Oh. Peculiar. That other door?
There's that there. There's that door over there is the
Well, I guess I can't. I could go over here, right? I don't know if that does anything for me. Wait, can I make that?
Yes, you can.
And there's one over there too.
Yeah, there's ones in all the spots, really. I like his Link's just hanging there.
Yeah.
It just kind of tries to shunt him his model, and then they just.
So that's the door we were at before.
No, I think that's a different.
Oh no.
door.
Yeah, that's a different door. Yeah.
Almasaur! You can just run past it.
No, I want to kill it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well, this is not a good position. There we go.
What do you think of the name Twilight Bloat, though?
Twilight Bloat?
Yeah, that was what that massive fly
Yeah, I know.
thing.
I mean, it's fitting, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, this is just to get back up here.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Okay, so this
bomb arrows.
This isn't turning. Sorry, what was that?
Bomb arrows. You got the stalactites again, haven't you?
Oh yes.
Sorry, I keep pointing at that.
What?
Sorry,
I didn't hear
keep
you.
doing that.
What?
I was like, I keep saying out loud. Oh yeah, that.
Wait, is that in the center? Looks. No. Okay.
So you can't jump over onto those platforms. So you're can only really down.
Yeah. True. Go. Hello there, friend. Well, what the fuck? Was he just sliding?
Yeah, they glide a bit on the water after they jump. Forward momentum and all that.
Yeah, I'm assuming this one can't go that way. This way. I got going back up. Maybe I have to fall down on the other side.
I think you have to go down the thingy.
Yeah, could be.
Climbing. Everyone's favorite thing to do.
Why did they make it so slow? Even though that wasn't like that wasn't a very long sequence, but
yeah, there's a lot of climbing. It's painful in the Sky Temple. It's painful. It's just over there.
Which might be a key. I'm fucking goddamn it.
Alright.
Okay, well, yeah, you can.
Yeah, when it gets down, then you can climb up it.
I do like how the Zora armor looks in this game.
Yes.
I think it looks a lot better than the Zora.
I could do without the helmet part of it, but it still looks neat.
Now that's actually a pretty interesting little thing to note when you dive underwater with it. Is that there's a little bit of cloth that actually goes over his mouth.
Really?
If you actually look at the model. Yeah.
That's what lets
how it's
him
gonna be,
breathe
yeah.
underwater then?
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
I don't mind the helmet part personally, as it's specifically armor, not just a tunic. So.
Yeah, true. It seems we're done here, basically, right?
Yeah, it's basically supposed to go back and unlock that door now, I think.
On, brother. Climb. Yeah, we can go unlock that door, and then that's probably going to be the last thing we do anyway. Because
about 8 minutes.
we are, yeah, basically out of time already. Crazy.
I know, right?
Okay. I hope next time Sack can be here again.
Yeah, properly.
But,
her voice can go high.
well, yeah, she can voice all the whammon.
Yeah.
This is another weird thing that happens like very irregularly whenever. Whoops.
You need to go to the. Is it?
It's over here, right? I think.
It's either that way or it's the other way. One or two.
No, it's that way because there's the door. Whoops.
Just fired a bomb arrow at it.
I mean, you know, it's just to wake up the residents.
I'm pretty sure they do give you enough water bombs.
I do find it like very strange that they require you to use these water bombs, but don't actually tell you. I mean, you know, they give you some of them, but it's like, well, the water bombs weren't ever really a thing in Zelda before, were they? So it's
it's basically a case of, oh, it's a bomb that works underwater.
Well, right,
there is
but
no
like,
difference to how it normally works.
Yeah, but it's like, okay.
Okay, so you can't get through that section. So the only other, yeah.
Is this? Can you push this, or is it just bombs?
I don't think there's bombs in this set. I don't think there's bombs here.
Here. What is this then?
It's a gate of some sort.
Did
Oh, I think there's vines. Can you actually reach those vines?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you can't kick up. If this isn't Skyward Sword, you can't kick up the wall.
Oh.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Well.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, game.
I mean, to be fair, it was just a case of looking up. So.
True. Well, you know, I do like that this game kind of makes you think not only on like, you know, eye level, basically.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I mean, most other Zelda games do that as well, but then usually it's pretty obvious what you have to do. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button to turn the camera.
Why do they think it was such a good idea to build such a huge temple?
I don't know.
That's a pretty good line.
They felt the need to compensate.
Rock.
Whoa. That's a bit unfair, don't you think?
That is a bit weird. I forgot it did that.
Okay, let's
There's
see.
a big room in the middle, and then we've got a little room over here.
Alright, fuck you.
What's in this room, then?
It's a big water. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Majora's Mask boss.
That is, whenever I get the chance to flip and find it. In this.
It's dead. Looks like a fucking Yoda centipede.
Nice. It is a... Where is it? Where is it? Huh.
Oh, okay. I can only assume.
It is a chew worm.
Yeah.
It's a little
Chew
worm
worm.
that is inside a chew.
Well, yeah, that was the big clear boy.
Yeah.
Yes, I can only assume we have to turn water on in this temple.
Yes. It's not an underwater temple.
Yeah.
But it is using
Which
like,
is
the idea
fine.
of flowing water.
Mind you, totally fine by me.
Yeah.
I think I have to go through here and go back around the other way because I don't think I can climb back up there. Jesus.
Hey, look, there's Arthos.
Fall. Oh, did he not? No, he died.
Yeah, he died. They died. Yeah.
These doors confuse me because of the bars on them. It looks like they're closed, even though they're not.
The bars are for like something incredibly specific. Which,
Well, it's
you know,
so that the
yes.
water can flow through on the bottom,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Which is like fair
Also,
enough.
Notice how Link's changed the opening animation.
Yes, because he's now lifting it instead of rolling it aside.
As I said, like the game has like a lot of different door opening animations for the temples.
I mean, it's cool, right? It's cool. They you can tell that there's some effort that went into this, which I can appreciate.
Yeah.
It's
There's just a lot of like these little things.
yeah, exactly.
The other thing that they did when you get a finishing blow, when you get like a finishing blow on an enemy and you press A to sheath your sword really quickly.
Yeah, I know.
Flourish. It's much easier to do when you get the blow, or
Mm,
when you get the draw attack essentially.
oops.
It's much easier. To do.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a shame that like my first experience with the game wasn't the best, but I can definitely like I see the appeal. I'm not quite ready to call it like
A good game.
well, not a good game, but I'm not quite ready to say like, oh, I was totally wrong about my feelings in this game.
There's definitely quite a few annoyances.
Yeah. But I'm starting to see the appeal, you know?
While I personally find the horse riding mechanics fine, I can agree that they are a bit weird to get used to.
Yeah, that was like that is kind of my main gripe. Like this is something that kind of goes across like most of Zelda though, because the horse physics in all of the Zelda games aren't the best.
Well, the ones with a horse.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Like the boat mechanics were fine in Wind Waker.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, right? Well, that's also because you had a lot of space, and you wouldn't very often get like caught in anything with the boat. Okay, this is
for later. It would seem.
Yes. However, it would. Oh, there's ladders.
There's a ladder. There's ladders. Duh. We have ladders. Oh no, yeah.
There we go.
Later. That chest is for later. You just have to come up here with the thingy.
Yeah.
Grapple.
All right. Woo! Hell yeah, baby.
Honestly, I'd say this would probably be a decent place to end because you know.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely just let me have fun.
I'm not gonna not let you have fun.
What would be even funnier is if Link went like fucking woohoo or some dumb shit like that.
What you mean, like he does in Thingy?
Yeah. Is this to turn it off again, or oh no, this is to open the next door. There we go.
Probably best to get all the way back then, so that you can get all the water there first, actually. Because then we can have the water flowing into the room, so you.
Yep.
So you know what the next one is instead of blind guessing.
All right, there we go. So this one's already moving.
It's now moving. So now you just need to
get away from me. Oh god. Wait, let me. God damn. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't walk in straight onto it. You have to kind of walk around it.
Shit.
You Apparently.
Huh?
Look around. There should be.
Oh, hey, fairy.
Yeah, look around. There might be a arrow switch or something. Huh.
Ah!
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Is there? Because this wall is like.
There should be something.
Oh, I can just hit this to switch.
Oh well, that's helpful. Yeah, no, that's not even a claw shot target, so I don't know what that is for. I think you have to run back and go like back the way around the other way, because that's not going to open.
Ugh. Yeah. All right. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have to open.
Yeah, like literally right there, so that makes it.
Ah, there we go. Now this is turning. Cool.
That's turning. So.
Oh. All right. So we'll go through the door here. I'll try to get back to the start.
Yeah, just get back to if you get back to the main room.
Yeah, the main room. Then I can end the stream here.
Yeah.
So like I said, next Friday, I'll have to think of something. Saturday will be our viewing stream. And then Sunday will be this again.
If you want, if you can't think of anything, we could always do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh or something on the Dueling Book or something.
Maybe, sure. Well, like I said, we'll see. I'm not even sure like what to do at all.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that suggestion out.
No, I know. No, that's fine. It's fine. But it's like I've been thinking of looking up some games that I know are pretty short to like complete that in one stream. Because like I said, like Sonic Colors, I'll just save here.
Yeah.
Sonic Colors threw me off with how quickly that was done. I thought that was a much longer game. And then it turned out to not be that.
Yeah, the reason it's so long is basically
Sorry, what was that?
the reason it's so long is you try to get all the
If you try to get all the stuff, exactly. But it's like, I wasn't gonna go for that. So yeah. Which is, fine. Anyway, so that'll have to do it for today. I will see all of you guys on Friday. Until then, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks both you, C10, and also Sack, who sadly isn't here, for joining me in. That's not English. And I will see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe, and goodbye.
Tatty bye.